Denver Center, November 1764 Tango, VFR request. I would request VFR flight following. I'm at 8500 feet and about 20 miles to the southwest of ONL and inbound to Igarawa. This is a Piper Warrior. Squawk 0641, maintain VFR 1764 Tango.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are back today for the first time on the stream with the A306 Freighter, the second airliner I ever learned how to fly. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. After the Fenixes, this was the second airliner that I ever that I knew how to fly, and I haven't flown it. I flew it the other night for the first time in a year. This is the first time I've had it on stream, so only 2 flights in the last year, so we'll see how it goes. We are sitting in Omaha. What's up, Viper Strike? How are you? Scathe, how are you? Welcome in. We're sitting in Omaha. I did not get the flight plan to Discord. I apologize for that. I literally just figured out. I literally just figured what I was flying about an hour and a half ago, and then I've been plagued with multiple technical issues since then. So unfortunately, I did not get the plan out to the Discord. So if you want to fly along, the plan today is Omaha. Welcome in, Crack. UAce, how's it going? How's your flight going? I saw you're on VATSIM as well. But yeah, so we're flying from Omaha to Dallas-Fort Worth, Dallas-Fort Worth to Nashville, Nashville back to Dallas-Fort Worth. That's the plan for today. If anybody wants to join me now or anywhere in between, feel free. But I was attempting to get the flight plan out, but yeah, I was having graphics issues and driver issues and all sorts of stuff. So, but all is well. How's everybody doing? We still have, even though the IniBuilds did update the A600, and I still don't know why my pilot is out in the I don't know if that's can we shut that off? Does anybody know? Like can you just shut your pilot, avatar off? That dude, I remember that being a thing before, and I forget if there's any way to do it. Generated a flight for both my duty schedule and Aeroconomy, debating on where to go next from Denver. Nice. Cockpit interaction systems, graphics. I want to say it's the. I mean, I would just like to take the pilot off altogether. I don't know if that's the pilot or the co-pilot, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's only in the
What the hell are you doing?
It is only in the exterior views. When I'm in the front, or when you're in the front looking out the window, I don't think you can see them. But
Get in the car.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, just a very odd very odd thing that they have not fixed. Sorry guys, I had a Scathe is on an 80 stream streak. Holy crap, dude. Welcome in, Scathe, and thank you for the 80 stream streak. I don't know if these guys over here. Yeah, so look at this pilot here. He's like, this is, you can't, I don't know if it's I think that's the pilot. That's like me. And he's just chilling, and I've seen it in other streams where he's just chilling in the about 20 feet in front of the plane for whatever reason. Saturday because it's vacation. Nice. All right, let's get this plane set up. I've done nothing to it, so we're pretty much good to go. I got the batteries on. That's about it. I've not even turned the nav on. So we will be hitting the checklist hard today because like I said, I have very little experience in this plane. So we will be brushing up on all the things, and we will go from there. So I hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Let's get these IRSs aligned here. Those are up here, so we got to go nav, nav, and nav. The plane is very loud in my ear. Sorry, that was probably loud in your ear. Throw on a little music on the Twitch side here while we're waiting, and yeah, that APU bleed is very loud, but this is an old plane, so. All right, IRSs are set, hydraulic panels are good. Let's go ahead and get our doors to arm. And passenger signs, those are over here. Seatbelt signs can come on. No smoking signs can come on. Let's get the galley light on so they can make some coffee. We can make some coffee in the back. That's the one complaint I have about this plane is that the click spots are very, very small. They're very, very small, so you have to be pretty intentional with what you're doing. Pitch trim will not, we won't do any of this until we're aligned because it's going to spring back if we don't. The yaw damper, I think, does the same thing. Give it a whirl. Yaw damper will stay up. Nice. ATS 1 and 2, I think, pop back down. They do not. Pitch trim definitely pops back down if you try to flip it now until we're aligned. Anti-ice is good. Strobe lights go to auto. Beacon light is off. Nav and logo lights go to number 1. Cockpit voice recorder is on. Up here on the left on your buses. Fuel panel. All on. These on. Yeah, see these click spots? It's not like they're in the same spot, but you have to kind of get the trick of where they're at. They're on just above the bottom light there is that seems to work for me pretty well. But all right, fuel pumps are on. Engine start panel is good. Engine 2 fire test. Probe heat can come on, and the window heater can come on. And we're good on the cabin pressure over here. Pack air bleed panel set, S-feed, APU bleed on, emergency exit lights go to arm. All right, cool. We got that squared away. Let's go ahead and get on our MCDU, which is down here. IRS align, clear, and then good. All right, let's bring this in it. Sim brief. There we go. We did pull it in, right? It's here. There it is. Align IRS. All right, now we're aligning. What is going on, all? Welcome in. All right, cost index of 21. View the flight plan here. Cost index of 21. Block fuel is 34.58. We'll be doing that in a second. Cruise level is 340. Sconce. 351. Welcome in, Sconce. How's it going? DI. Alright, so I is done. Let's go ahead and do our flight plan. We're climbing out on the Omaha 1. And we're leaving on runway 14 right, where we're leaving. What is going on? To Cry, welcome in, Sconce. How is it going? 14 right. Good. I'm chasing that around. 14 right, Omaha 1. Cool. Insert. We're going to be on vectors out. This discon is going to stay because we're going to be going direct to PWE. Papa Whiskey Echo. And we come down here to Dallas. And we want the star into Dallas. We're coming in on runway 13 right now. ILS 13 right. We have no transition. And Victory 2 is what we're coming in on.
They're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's
Victory
doing
2
it.
with the iBake transition. There it is. Who's streaking now? Two Cry with a 15 stream streak.
What the hell are you doing?
What is your name?
Who's streaking?
Sconce with a 75 stream streak, 75 and an 80 stream streak in here along with a 15.
Everybody's doing it.
Phenomenal. You guys are awesome. Thanks, guys. And a WASM. Looks like IniBuilds doing IniBuilds things. I have been doing nothing but technical dumb shit all day long. I saw Kenko had one of these today too. I have been dealing with technical issues all day long. Maybe we're going to be doing the A300 today. My camera is whacked. I have my frame is whacked. My camera is doing wacky things for some reason. Did I reinstall, like said in yesterday's stream? I did reinstall. I didn't reinstall MSFS. I reinstalled. I did reinstall. Flow Pro, and I reinstalled Chase Plane. I have never had a WASM crash in that plane ever. That was one of their stable. That was one of their most stable planes. I did clear all the caches, and I reinstalled my drivers and things like that. I did do that. That was part of what I did this morning. Full screen. UAS full screen. I also had a sim crash after I updated. I had a sim crash. It didn't even it crashed the desktop from the loading screen this morning. And then yeah, there's just been, my camera's been stupid. It's been a lot of things. A lot of things going on the last couple of days. I got back for no reason. What is everybody up to today? Anything going on today? It's beautiful in Chicago today. It's like 80 some degrees right now. My wife is out on a hike with her friend down in Tennessee. Yeah, it's 80 degrees right now. So that is going to have me open up a couple of things here that just Try this again. 60 and raining. Oh. That sounds like typical Halifax weather, though. Sconce, do you know how to get the in the A306? Is there a setting to get the pilot avatar out of the game completely? Because I have the pilot, the bug where the pilot's outside the cockpit, which has been happening for years, pretty much since SU3, I think. All right, let me get the auto FPS back up. Let me get, oh wow, it actually worked. The weather is definitely not correct. It was just dark as hell. Sorry, guys, if I didn't catch that close enough time. Keep that there. I do want to shut down, reopen Atmos. There's a new update, by the way, guys, for Boris Audio Works for the 737 NGs. I have not done it yet. I have not updated it yet, but I might be updating it if we get kicked out of this thing again, though. We might jump into the 737 and do the same damn route if this thing's going to be a a pain. All right, Rex Atmos doing Rex things, and we are back. Let's give it a whirl. My flight. Import. We won't do anything with the charts here. We can keep the GPU on. Right stairs can go away. The left door open. Main cargo door can come open. Weight and balance. We're going to be taking aero parts. Update from SimBrief. Apply the load to the aircraft. And go ahead and do our thing here. Did all that. Let's get the batteries on. External power on. You guys get to see the whole thing again. APU master on. APU start on. We'll wait on the bleed. Come up here and get our IRS aligned, or aligning. Passenger signs are on. Go ahead and board the plane. Get the coffee started. Pitch trim's not going to work yet. Yaw damper can come up, and ATS can come up. Exterior lights panel. Strobe lights can come to auto. Beacon light off. Nav and logo lights on to 1. Cockpit voice recorder. Landing gear lights down. Parking brake is set. Fuel panel is good. Let's go ahead and get all of these white lights off. I don't think I've completed a flight since SU5. Really, Scathe? I cannot say that, thankfully. In what? What? Any particular plane? Or just any? All right, we're all good there. Emergency exit lights can come up to arm. Tried the 777 and the A320. Really? Fly-by-wire or Phoenix? 777 is odd. That's a... What's up, Trauma? Welcome in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, let's try this again. Menu, cars, and sim brief. There's our info. Align IRS. IRS align. All good. Done it already. Phoenix, the whole sim just shuts off. Really? Wow. I know Doozy had an issue with the Phoenix, one of his flights as well. All right, we're departing on 14 right, which is right next to us. We're out on the Omaha 1. Insert. This manual and discon is going to stay. Let's see if it's going to take Dallas as a transition. We're coming in on 13 right. We're coming in on no transition. We're also coming in on the Victory 2 high bake transition. And this is where we got the WASM last time. Zero, manual's got to come out. Let's leave that in, and then we'll just go direct to that pop-up if need be. Only had one WASM, and it was in the A350. I've had a couple of random WASMs, for sure, since SU5, but yeah, I don't. Couple. You know what? Delete these. There. Because we're supposed to go Maury to Papa, and then Papa right into 13. So Maury is actually past the past that set. Since SU5, you haven't had any WASMs. Oh, I have definitely had, as you've seen. I've definitely had those. Okay, we have a full flight plan here. Let's go ahead and go secondary flight plan and copy. And DIFSR, RadNav. We don't have a RadNav page in this. It's down. It's over here. And then second init page. Our block fuel and zero fuel weight. I'm going to pull this off so we're not messing with in those charts. I'm going to just get the PDF off of... pull it right off of the web overlay here. So our block fuel is going to be 34.6, we'll call it. Zero fuel weight is 249.6. And our zero fuel weight CG, I believe, is right off. I think that's off of our land curve. 14 right, dry. Not have wind here, or not have weather. 090 at 13. Outside air temperature is 29. Altimeter is 176. All right, wait, flaps 1515 for takeoff, and calculate. Ibanez, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. How goes it? Okay. CG is 31 point. Gross weight CG is 31.2. I don't think for fuel. Are you guys staying at the International Hotel in Mini or another spot? We are staying, I think we're looking at, we don't have a spot yet, but I think we're looking at the Residence Inn, I think it was, she was telling me. I haven't, that's like, I let most of the travel stuff, I leave it up to her. I did plan Rome, but. Community Patrol, have a good flight, yo. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have a good flight, you have a good day, yo. Thanks for coming in, community. All right, I'm going to put in this 31.2 and see what happens here. I don't know if that's going to... It's all in. So that's DipSrip page 2, and then perf is now. So that is the TO and approach here. But yeah, Ibanez, we're gonna. I think it's the Residence. It's pretty close to the event. It's a few blocks away, but I don't even know what the International Hotel is. Is that where the convention center itself is? Where are you staying? All right, V1. We are looking at a flex of 63. We can put that. Now that we're aligned, we can go ahead and throw that up here. Actually, let's wait on that. Put our takeoff speeds in. 147, 150. And rotate at 150. And then in this plane, you have to put your V2 speed, which is 153, up here. And then down here, it matches. Or it should match. Off shift, and then we got that in. Trim levers, got IRS is good. Cruise flight ID is all in there. All of our levers up there are good. It's at the convention center. That's where I'll be. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Flight plan is all in. EFB, weight and balance is good. Block, V1, V2, we got all that. All right. Page 1 is done. Flight directors. We are on. Your nav to nav. DH goes to -5 and then off. Our climb out is the Omaha 1 departure. A climb to 5,000 feet. Heading select will be on the runway heading. That runway heading will be 142. What we have there right. All right. Speed is set. Heading select is set. Autopilot should be profile and nav. All set there. Altimeter is what? What did I say it was? 2976. Low pressure. get up, you get the sun. Oh, yeah, no, correct. It's nice up here. It's like 80 degrees. It rained earlier, but it's not any longer. All right, we need to uncage the standby. Flaps and slats indicators good. Brakes to anti-skid, normal and on. Landing elevation set. And then our thrust settings, we're going to flex to, and what do we say it was going to be? 63. Flex TO Wartoga. Use auto if you're unsure. Flex to temp, we did that. Verify thrust gauge, limit bugs. Cool. That landing gear warning test is good. Brake fans is down, off. Landing gear lever is good. ILS frequencies in case we have to come back. We're coming back on 14 right. Starts for 14 right. ILS. So our approach course will, it's a 110.3. Course of 142. Is it's pretty crappy down there, Crack? All right, ILS is set up. Parking brake is set. Takeoff warning test, huh? That works. Our transponder. 1662 on the transponder. We also have to fix our CTAF. Thundering most of the late morning. Gotcha. All right. No. Tune, and we need our squawk code is 1662. Then let's go TARA. And our CTAF frequency is 132.1. And over here, we will tune up just to have some yapping. 127.65. Throw that in there, and we will listen to that over here. Com 1, oh, that's Com 1 and 2. Oh, that's right. So, yeah, 132.1, that's what I want. This is the recall frequency. So, 127.65, I want over here. Now we'll be able to hear Denver Center. Fatal and fine, we are heading to Denver, I'm sorry, not Denver, Dallas-Fort Worth from Omaha. About an hour and 22-minute flight. So not bad at all. Nice little jaunt down to Dallas. Okay, we're actually getting ready to push back here in a second. Welcome in, Fatal. All right, transponder set. ECAM is good. After DFW, you should go to Memphis, not BNA. Just got my tower controller certain. Would love to control you. I'm sorry, man. I already have the... We might be able to whip something up. Hang on. I got to check and see if that's a company route. I think it is. We might be able to do that. But I typically have a flight plan, but in this case, it actually might work. Stand by. Yeah, it might work. That might work, Fatal. Yeah, that might actually work. We'll have to see when we get to Dallas. We'll see when we get to Dallas. I don't have any qualms about that. I had no plans and anything like that. I mean, I had a plan to go to Nashville, and I have the scenery for Nashville, so I have a freeware Memphis, but that's all right. We'll see how it goes. If you are around and going to be hanging out, I'll do it. If not, if you're going to disappear, I'm going to go to Nashville. But all right, weather radar good, weather radar off. Screen APU is on. APU bleed can come on. We can now shut off our. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Seatbelt signs are set. Before starting engines, APU bleed is on. We can go ahead and get rid of external power. And ground equipment, we can remove the GPU. We can remove the stairs. We can close the doors. Pitch, trim, damper, and those are all on and good. Passenger signs are on. Fuel pumps are all on. Fuel quantity's good. Parking brake is on. Get GSX getting ready to prepare for pushback. They're locking the gear. We can remove the chocks. We can arm all the doors. Would you recommend the A300? I've looked at it and it looks nice. Well, Fatal, I just had a WASM crash in it. If you would have asked me yesterday, I would say absolutely. I've never had a problem with the plane, but I had a WASM crash in it a few minutes ago. But obviously, it could be a one-off. We're going to see, but don't answer yet. Ground power chocks are off. Doors are closed and armed. And cockpit prep is done. We are going to be nose left facing northeast on the taxi lane. All right, let's go ahead and pause the music for a little bit until we get the engines up.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Got all that stuff. Oh, I didn't get the beacon on. Whoops. Aircraft doors are closed. We got all that good. EFB pushback controls. Ignition selector to A or B. Engine 2. Start. When N2 comes up to 15, which is now, go ahead and kick fuel into the engine. Just had some Southwest aircraft spawn right in front of me after I had checked in. Guy didn't respond to like 3 calls, 2 from the center and 1 from me on standard and guard. Yeah, that guy should be walloped.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
And good afternoon, Air France 020 Alpha AV in zone Kilo Delta 66 at flight level 400.
That was for us. We're going to start both engines right here because the runway is right in front of us.
We are 65 nautical miles inbound Kilo Delta 66 at flight level 400 France 020 Alpha.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, left and right are clear. Let's go ahead and get engine number 1 started. Waiting for 15. One fuel. See you later, man. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Damn compass. The bane of my existence, that compass, since day one. All right, we're going to go ahead and put our takeoff speeds over here. And our flight plan over here. I'm going to put constraints on. Leave that at 15. We're going to spin this out there. Constraints on. Well. Cut off. All right, both engines are up. Ignition off. APU bleed can come off. The doors should be armed now. Yeah, no, sorry, Fatal. No worries. I was saying that the only I would have, if you would have asked me yesterday, I would have said yes with no question at all. I had a WASM crash in this plane this morning. So I mean, you can have WASM crashes in pretty much any plane, but I recommend you know, with caution. Certainly, it's a lot of fun. This plane, I've had a lot of great flights in it, and I've had a lot of great flights in it with no issues at all. But the WASM crash this morning was didn't give me the warm and fuzzies. But and it builds for the wind. That's exactly what I said. And our trim down here needs to be down 0.1. Right there. Trim is set. Let's go ahead and clear out our overhead flight controls. All good. Overhead panel is good. Pitch trim is set. Rudder trim set. Spoilers are good. Slats, flaps are good. Nose lights. We can go ahead and go to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Here you go. Yeah, it is a fun plane. This was the after the Fenix A320 series. This was the second airliner I ever learned. I learned how to fly, and this was the only airliner I flew for a long time until the Boeings came out. Until the iFly 73 came out, the 73 Max. All right, let's go ahead and marry up our throttles. We're good on that. Both engines are on. Both engines are. Let's go. The Phoenix is so performance heavy on my system. Gotcha. Yeah, it's. I mean, it definitely is it hit my old system hard. It does pretty good on this system. I have not tried them out since Sim Update 5, but. Yeah, it's... Alright, auto brakes to max. V2 and PFD and initial climb pre-selected. We do have our profile climb in there. And one more time here. 132.1 is the Omaha traffic WolfAir 351. We're going to be taxiing to runway 14 right via Golf and Whiskey. Omaha. Right here, which is why we fired up both engines. Yeah, there's a couple of quirks with this plane that are very, very different from other Airbuses. And I wouldn't say quirks, they're just differences. They're just, you know, when you're used to the Airbuses, it's, there's a, you know, this thing will surprise you, like the speed mock, the speed, managing your own speed. It kicked me into a flight level change the other day coming into Vegas, and I didn't quite understand why. Can you see the outside? Yeah. This bug right here has been here forever, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I have no idea why the pilot is riding 20 feet, and it's been like that forever. Literally has been like that for a long, long time. Yeah, it's a 300. It's the 300 or 310. This is the freighter version of it, so it's the 306, 300, 600. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, we'll go through our pre-takeoff checklist just because I'm not used to this plane, and I want to make sure we get on profile when we take off. And we will get out of here. Do the run-up, and not a run-up, but... All right, let's hold short. All right, auto brakes are set to max. Those are on. PRP is set, and it's set to flex. Free and flexing. Cool. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps are set. Weather radar goes to on to 2. Takeoff config test. Believe. What the hell is that thing? It's always hiding. This takeoff config test is always like eluding me in this plane for some reason. It's not where it normally is. There it is. I knew it was around. It's in an odd spot. Cabin crew's been alerted. Hydraulics good. Brake fan set. Ignitions are as required. Anti-ice is not needed. Packs are good. Did I turn the packs on? Packs are good. Flight controls are checked. V1, V2, V3, and flex temp is all good. Let's go ahead and kick up Sky Dolly because I do need a recording for a thumbnail of this, and hopefully we'll come back to it. Last but not least, strobe lights on. Runway turnoff lights are not needed. Nose light goes to taxi. Landing lights come on. Wing lights not needed. Transponder is transponding. And we are ready to rock. A little, there it is, crack. It worked. It worked. All right, so our first waypoint is the PWE VOR. PVOR is Pawnee City. That's our first, we're going to go direct after we fly out on the runway heading. So we will be in heading mode for now. I had to wait. I'm going to get moving on, a stream, iron out some bugs. Nice. And I just need to make sure that nobody coming in on VATSIM, even though they're not communicating, is around. And we look like we're the only aircraft anywhere near us now. Let's go. Omaha traffic, WolfAir 351, lining up and taking off on runway 14 right. Climbing out on the Omaha 1 runway heading for 10 miles. And then going direct to Pawnee City, Bar, Omaha. Crack, did you automatically play that? Or did you have to, did you go in there and do it? Did that autoplay? All right, let's go. Little hour and 20-minute flight down to Dallas. Be a nice little flight. 40%. Release the brakes and toga. rotate. You're up. Yeah. Try Simpac is very cool. Not much going on here in the way of weather, but all right, let's get some flaps up here. Flats up. Speed coming up.
Southwest 1412, descend maintain 10,000, fly heading 300.
Flight 103, CH settle down, 10 power, Southwest 1412.
And confirm that with 300.
All right, let's go autopilot on. And we will head over to our first VOR, which is the Pawnee City VOR. And continue our climb to, I think it was 34,000 feet.
Arctic 935, welcome Denver. Next target via Mike. Mike,
34. Takeoff lights can come off. That's stupid.
Denver Center, hello. King Air 77 with the weather at Aspen, iFly Denver.
Yeah, the UAS, that pack is awesome. And we can spin this out to 30 miles there. 30's good.
77. Denver Center, includes Denver Airport, the balloon, one departure Lynn, direct to Dean, and then is filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, block 004.
Why are we?
Sir to Denver via the Lens 1 departure, lands, direct ID and alpha, maintain 16,000. Expect 250 and 10 departure to Dean, block 0043. King Air 77.
Southwest 113, turn right heading 160.
There we go. Climb profile.
1607 113.
American 602, the Denver altimeter 2988, expect to vision approach runway 24 right. Sorry, it's Alaska 602, Denver Center, Denver altimeter 2988.
Big rig!
Division approach runway 34 right. Copy, 34 right, Alaska 602.
Denver Center, King Air 77.
What is going on, Big Rig?
R77, runway 33, check via Alpha.
Alright, 33 via Alpha 77.
Okay, Southwest 14, Southwest 1420 USS.
A little rusty in this plane. Big Rig, you remember this old girl?
Southwest 1412, Denver Center, you with me?
Southwest 1312.
Southwest, looks like I lost you for a moment there. Southwest 1412, descend maintain.
Not much, sitting down from running around all day and doing yard work. Gotcha. 306 vibes is right, man. 306 vibes is right. Get a vibes. Get the music back on the Twitch side. 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. It was I did a flight into Las Vegas the other day, Big Rig. A flight into Las Vegas was the first time I flew it since last June.
Sorry, say that.
It was over a year.
120 on the heading south 113.
All right, beacon light stays on. These are all off. We're good here. Everything looks good up there. Come down here and put our That should have been done already. Our flaps are clean, and this discon alert is no longer or good. Let's go ahead and keep this in progress.
Can you please confirm where should I head?
Selby, Charlie Echo Lima
340 is where we're headed.
On the 35 left approach.
We are out.
Charlie Echo Lima Bravo India. Copy that, Southwest 1312.
620 heavy, reduced speed to 230.
230 Fenix 20 heavy.
You know what bug it still has though, Big Rig, that I still don't know how to get rid of? Oh, he's not there. The pilot was outside of my cockpit again. I was riding on the outside of the plane again.
462, reduced speed to 230. 230, 462. FedEx 20 heavy, proceed direct Saudi, cross Saudi at or above 9,000.
So ridiculous. They put out an update and it still didn't, and it's still like that.
Proceed direct Saudi, cross Saudi at or above 9,000.
Funny. Funny things. And I had a WASM crash.
Southwest 1412 at Saudi cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
All right.
Clear ILS.
Nice thing is, we have a nice little takeoff video.
Sorry, you're right, 35 left.
I am on the way to Dallas-Fort Worth, and I think we're going to go, we got Fatal and Fine in the chat, and he's a tower controller from Memphis. I was going to fly to Nashville, but I think I might change it up and go to Memphis if he's going to stick around, if he's going to be online.
Southwest 113, descend and maintain 12000.
Descend and maintain 12000, Southwest 113.
Clearly, I need to update my Boris and GSX. Well, Boris just dropped last night, I think. The Boris sound set for the 7.3s just dropped last night, as far as I know. I just noticed it this morning, and I was on Orbex yesterday. But I am on the way to Dallas. What? Why did I lose Streamflight?
American 1563 Denver Center, radar contact position report.
I don't know why that...
American 1563 descend via the Clash 5 arrival Denver landing noise. Southwest 113, turn left heading 150.
We'll see how much...
Confirm the heading.
We'll see how much it eludes me today.
That doesn't make any sense. 050.
Alright, that's what I was going to say. Left 150? Okay, left turn 050. Thanks, Southwest 113.
You're totally right, good question. That one, Wolf 463, proceed direct Selby, cross Selby at or above 9,000. Direct Selby, cross Selby at 9,000, WolfAir 462.
I hear you, Ace.
Center, King Air 710 passing 11.6.
I love listening in and hearing other Wolf planes on this. Awesome. Love it.
Let's see what you got here. Maintain flight level 250.
Clementine 250, King Air 777.
That was you, Ace, going into Denver. We're listening up to Denver right now. So
1412, runway 35 left, clear to land. The wind 050.
Great song.
10 gust 17.
Southwest 1312, schedule land 35 left. Thank you.
FedEx 20 heavy, speed 180 knots until 5 mile final.
I might be going to Memphis next in a 321. Nice.
180 knots until 5 mile final.
We got Fatal and Fine that might be hopping on the tower. The tower? Rapunzel!
Southwest, correction, WolfAir 462 at Selby, cleared the ILS runway 35 left approach, maintain 190 knots until 5 mile final. At Selby, cleared ILS 35 left, maintain 190 till 5, WolfAir 462. Alaska 305, radar contact lost.
Got a little traffic going in there, you Ace.
20 heavy, runway 35 left, cleared to land your number 2, the wind 040 at 10, gust 17.
Some pretty good coverage in Memphis by the time we get over there. I don't know if it's still going to be there, but right now Memphis ground, tower, and center is on. Nashville approach is on.
Runway 35 left approach, maintain 200 knots until 5 mile final.
200 knots. We can't do it until a 5-mile final, but direct Seldy at 9,000, cleared ILS 35 left, cleared Southwest 113.
All right.
That's 200 knots till a 10-mile final, and
18,000
then
feet.
discretion after
There
that.
we go.
All right, 200 till
Seatbelt signs can come
Diamond or
off.
outside of it, and then final approach speed thereafter.
This is a
Southwest
loud
113.
plane, man. I don't remember it being this loud. Gonna do a flaps 40 landing due to altitude. Not a bad call.
Just confirm, you said to Diamond. Diamond's actually closer in. It's the final approach there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So 200 until a 10-mile final, and then we'll be slowing to final thereafter, Southwest 113.
Yeah, you got it. That works.
Okay.
Cool. 462, runway 35 left, clear to land. The wind is 04010, gust 170, or number 3.
Clear to land, number 3, WolfAir 462.
Probably max braking.
Number 01,
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What are you in?
The Casper altimeter 2984.
Those runways are huge, UH. You should be fine. You're in a 7.3. You're good. I mean, I don't know. They got you. They're squeezing you in between. Maybe not. Just to bail off, you mean? Is that what you're saying? Not a bad call. Denver's got a lot of room. Yeah.
American 1563.
Yeah. I mean, he is lining you guys up. You're like third in line, and then there's a fourth coming. Well, but now I'm curious if he was going to have me change. If anybody was going to change my speed right now, this kicked me into flight level change when I.
Southwest 113, runway 35 left.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Phil 04010, gust 170. You were number 4.
Clear to land 35 left. We're going in via 78 today for Southwest 113.
Southwest 1412, exit left when able, taxi partner via Mike, traffic on a 5-mile final.
I was trying to control my speed coming into Las Vegas the other day, and I did that, and then I hit down, and it did a level change and dropped me right almost to the ground.
1119, my airspace, Albuquerque offline, ready to service terminated for exchange crew.
I gotta figure out that little aspects of it. We are on the slow climb out of here.
Southwest 298, you relieve my airspace, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated for exchange crew.
Thanks, we'll see you at Southwest 298. Denver Center, citation 750 X-ray Charlie. We're on the ground in Aspen, looking to pick up our IFR to Spokane.
Gonna fly right over Oklahoma City. Somebody was asking about Oklahoma City the other day.
You are cleared to Spokane via the Lins, 1 departure Lins, direct to Rifle VOR.
Got a 14-knot crosswind on the approach.
Departure
Nope,
this
just
frequency
changed.
0631.
Cleared to Spokane via Lens 1, Lens transition, direct Rifle. Maintain 16,000, 43010 minutes after departure with you, 0631 in the box for 750 X-ray Charlie.
Alright, 750 X-ray Charlie, readback is correct. Advise when you are ready to taxi.
Copy. We'll get back to you ready for taxi. X-ray Charlie.
620 Heavy, welcome to Denver. Left when able, southbound on Mike to Sierra Charlie. Have a good one.
Draw your left one and able, select 20 Heavy.
Denver Center, November 1764 Tango, destination airport, insight, request end of flight following.
1764 Tango, flight following canceled. Have a good one.
Thank you. 1764 Tango.
Yeah,
WolfAir 462 established, ILS 35 left.
Service terminated, pre-exchange approved.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. We are A306 in it today. First time on stream. There's the pilot outside. First time on stream in well over a year. This is the plane when I started APL. When I was doing...
WolfAir 462, confirmed cleared to land. You are cleared to land, sir. 35 left, the wind still 040 at 10.17. 35 left, clear to land, WolfAir 462. Alaska 602, descend, maintain 9,000. 9,000, Alaska 602.
But yeah, in my APL days, my a pilot's life days, this was the plane that I flew. I flew the... did I fly this first? Before I got the A320s? I can't remember, to be honest with you.
35 right, ILS 35 right.
I'm gonna look. Let's look at our logbook. When I started flying on FSHub, we have the ultralight Sting, which I loved that plane. And we flew the Cirrus Vision Jet a lot. Caravan. Then we did the A320 first. That was the first flight I ever did, and that was August 20th of 24. And then Vision Jet, TBM, Caravan, another Airbus flight here, Cessna Citation, and then a whole bunch of A320 flights with bad landings. Yeah, all citations. King Air, Caravans, A320.
About the final there, about 10 to 15 out for Southwest 113.
462 exit left immediately. Traffic on short file. We are clear. We have exited WolfAir 462. Thank you so much. Are you short Mike? You going to Signature or you going to Mars?
Kodiak.
We're going to go to the gate. WolfAir 462. Hold short, Mike, and let that FedEx guy pass you there. All right, we'll hold short of Mike. We'll let the FedEx triple pass, and then we'll wait for taxi WolfAir 462. Thank you much. Southwest 113, be advised. The first high speed is iFly.
Yep, we see it, Southwest 113.
Wolf 462, were you have any clouds on final? Negative, I have no clouds on final, WolfAir 462. Thank you. The weather out here in Metro in real life is not very fun, but it looks like Denver's still doing okay.
What?
Okay, no, I'm in Toronto, so for me the weather is cloudy. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm only like 25 miles north of Denver, but it can change pretty quick in the short distance. November 7th.
A320, A321. Here's my first, yeah, right here. It's my first A300 600 flight. Was March 19th of 25. And I flew that a lot. I'm back. Welcome in, Landry. How's it going? I flew that all the way up until May 1st. Yeah, so May 1st was and then I went back to Airbuses for a while.
Southwest 113, welcome Denver, safe parking.
And then May 14th back into the A300s. May 19th, May 19th or 20th, whatever it was, of last year was when the 777 dropped for 24. I'm assuming, and I really, I've been in the 777 and Boeing's pretty much ever since. couple sprinkled in here up until June. Even a couple of Chinook flights.
You have a great day, sir.
You as well. You're one of the few people that actually knows that. Throws me off guard, so thank you.
I have Jefferson
Four
County.
six two. Hope that was an exciting time coming in. Where are you guys from?
This is my airport road up.
Landry, flight's going good, man. I had a WASM crash on flight plan input, but we kind of got through it, and we're working on it.
To any of the gates on the Alpha side, either on
Okay,
Alpha
I think.
or Alpha.
We are chilling in the A306 today, man. We have stopped our climb. We are leveling off. We are at 21,000 feet right now. Burning through a whole bunch of fuel for no reason. Quite sure what went down there. Stopped it again. Got to brush up on this thing. What is going on, everybody? Now that we figured out that we were about 12,000 feet shy of our cruising altitude, we're going to get up to 34,000 feet and then immediately start descending, most likely. Just signed up for Aeroconomy. Looks interesting. Nice, Capitan. Welcome in. You got a place to fly, or? You're more than welcome to join us. There's the info. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when they drop the full and it's ready to go. They're just waiting on airlines to get to their magic number of money as an airline. They're waiting on us. I don't know how many airlines they need to have at whatever dollar sign they need, but I heard the magic number was $20 million as an airline. And Capitan, you can start your own. I believe you have to be a. Well, I think you could start your own, but you're, I believe there's constraints unless you're a premium member, I think. But I think anybody can start one. But. But I don't remember. I don't exactly remember. At one point, you had to be a premium member to start your own airline, but I don't think that's the case anymore. All you see is the pilot for hire window. Gotcha. You picked a bank, right? Oh, you can, Big Rig? Yeah, Pontiac shut that off a while back when we had snoopers, Big Rig. I'll show you how to. We're over 30. We're over $30 million now. Yeah, we used to be able to. Yeah, the bank accounts right now don't matter, Capitan. It's you know, they're all the same right now. Eventually, I think each bank is going to have their own interest rates, and there'll be other things that are going on. But yeah, it's gonna be good. But landed firm but smooth overall, still under a 500. Nice, very good. When I first started MSFS, I flew for Canada Air Virtual. Why do you say that? Yeah, everybody's got their thing, man. Everybody's got their, you know, what they're interested in or what VAs are going to work for them. I still don't know why my plane is not syncing to... Not syncing the weather. PHT, not sure if you're the Nate Wolf I know from another channel, but I thought I'd come and say hi. Which other channel, man? I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Hope you're well. All right, let's go ahead and input, we'll go ahead and input our own wind then. Wind is 180, oh my God, 180, 20, gusting 30. Gonna be a little windy down there. Visual approaches now. Okay, so we don't have to, we don't need this ILS then. But landing, visual approaches 13 right, 18 right, 17 center and left. I'm not sure. Spies would be the obvious one, but I think might have been Ria's or... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, Spies. I'm in Spies a lot. I'm actually, yeah, I'm in Spies channel quite a bit. If I'm not live, I'm usually sitting in Spies channel. Thanks for coming in. 29 temp. Extra speed. We're going to have to... Yeah, most likely. So it's 180. Let's take a look at... we're going to have a 17, so we're going to add 10 knots to our approach speed. 10 knots it is. Runway's dry. We're going to go flaps 1520. Braking is manual. GSX update, and Boris going to do Denver to BNA and maybe BNA to Bic to... Oh, nice. That's a good one. All right. We'll be able to... UAce, just so you know, I think I'm going to go to Denver after Dallas-Fort Worth. I think I'm going to go to... sorry. I think I'm going to go to Memphis after Dallas-Fort Worth, not BNA, just so you know. Distance. All right, so we're good. We're going to be... Yeah, we'll give medium auto brakes and flaps 1520. Runway conditions dry. I think we are going to throw in the RNAV then, since it's bit of a long one in the Max 8. Yeah, it is. I'd say. PHT, thanks for the follow. Yeah. No, I'm here. I'll be here all day tomorrow and all day Monday and Tuesday as well. So I appreciate you coming in, and thank you for the follow as well. Did you guys get... Did that alert tone come through? You definitely heard a Bert. Okay, cool. Impressive looking stuff. Yeah, it's my home cockpit, man. My home cockpit. Not to be confused with my yeah. Hang on a second. If you have a second, stick around for a second here. Not to be confused with my my home pirate ship or my home City View desk for City Skylines. Thanks for coming in, man. I won't keep you. I appreciate you coming in, and thanks for the follow. I want one of those. A pirate ship? So do I. Okay, we finally made it up to, almost made it up to 34,000 feet. Top of descent's coming up here shortly. We are desperate. We are slow, very slow on the speed here. Very interesting. Saying it's the window view of the WolfAir CEO office. There you go. Customizable background for the day-to-day life. Yeah, exactly. Are we picking up speed here? Like starting to get into low airspeed issues. We're on profile. We're on the nav. We're only at point. All right, we're picking up airspeed. I must have jacked something up over there. Big question is, do you fly cargo or packs? Yeah, I'm always a cargo guy. I tend to lean towards cargo almost every single time if that's a question for me. And I don't know why. Getting hot in here. I might have to turn on the air. This rig is both rigs are heating up the room. Horus is updated. GSX is updating. Nice. I didn't even know GSX pushed an update, to be honest. I checked last night. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to put in an RNAV. It is now a, yeah, we'll do this RNAV Zulu from Papa. Actually, from Maury, it looks. Nobody online down there, but just in case. The star is going to be the Victory 2 still. And then our approach is going to be the ILS, no, RNAV Zulu. 13 right. And no transition. Still coming in on the same star, which is Victory 2 from iBake. Victory 2 and iBake. Insert. Okay, we got that in. We just got to make sure. I think Maury is going to be in here twice. Maury and Papa will be in here twice if I have to. Yep. So let's go ahead and delete Papa from here. Delete Maury from here. We'll delete this discon. And this manual. There we go. Now we got a full flight plan. 16, 11, 9, 5. And then at Maury, 582 feet? No way. Maury's supposed to be 3,000. There it is, at or above 3,000. I'm going to make that a hard 3, since that is our initial approach fix. And then Appa is 3,000, and then Hodex 2,300. Okay, cool. We should be good. We're 5 miles out at Hodex, so that'll be ours. I'm going to make that a hard 2,300. And then we're down. Cool. All right, how we doing? 2,300 feet. You can go ahead and set that. We can pull down to arm it. So profile descent is armed. Nice. Approach course is 135. Our minimums are 1041. We go flaps 15, 1520. 1041 on the minimums. 3-degree glide slope. VAP is 127. Wind correction is 10 though. Could kick it up to 137. There we go. Very nice. If he gives us a localizer, if there's somebody online, will be ILS Zulu. That localizer will be course 135 and 109.5. In case we have to intercept a localizer. All right. And that minimum is 99. Currently, no one is online. We are coming in with several aircraft. That one's going to Miami. That one, Cancun. And we'll be taxiing down to the end of the runway we're landing on. We'll vacate left, taxiing on Bravo. To the end of Charlie, and then go up to the West Cargo area. So actually a pretty short taxi as well. Nice! Now all I gotta do is make sure I manage my speed without kicking this thing into level change. That's the only thing that I'm having, seems that I'm having an issue with. Let's check out these other constraints on the flight plan. Just the font, I'm supposed to be 260, but yeah, 260, between 24 and 26. Winster is 22 to 20. 22 to 20, that's in there correctly. Then Cruth, 13,000. Cruth, I think I might make that. No, Maury is 3. It's going to be a steep descent down to. Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure TASA has 5,000 as a limitation. And, yep, it does. All right, nice. On the airline routes configuration, can I set the departure and destination so a route can be modified? Yes, yes, you can, Captain Crash. As far as I know, we have a guy, one of our guys who understands the routes, but that's the way we have it set up, and then we run it through SimBrief. It's just, yeah, it's just departure and arrival, and then we run it through SimBrief, and that's how we have it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And then I just ran mine through SimBrief and so I am going to have my duty schedule for today is going to be jacked. I'm going to have to start over at Dallas, and I'm going to have to run a duty schedule to see if I can get a Memphis flights. Going to pretend I caught a commuter flight from Denver to Salt Lake and go from Salt Lake. Good call, UAce. Good call. Little WolfAir Deadhead flight. Take a jump seat ride up from Denver to. We are currently over Oklahoma City. That stupid pilot bug. I guess Oklahoma City's still up there. Salt Lake to Atlanta with the A350. Good call. So dumb. Ruined so many good screenshots. Pilot Fizz over on Volanta, if you are in here. I don't know who you are, but if you're in here, I just accepted you on Volanta. If anybody wants to add me on Volanta, the name is the same, NateWolf49. Two planes coming in. One from Seattle, one from Phoenix. They're both going to Dallas. No. Other than that, the arrivals. Two of them arriving at the same exact time, and they're like right next to each other on the arrival. And then there's me coming in. Oh, nice. We actually have, according to this, we got a decent amount of time. We're going to come in 15 minutes behind them and almost an hour till the next one. Very nice. What's everybody doing today, man? Chilling? Watching me? Anybody got plans to fly anywhere? I know UACE is flying. A few people are flying around. This flight to Memphis is actually going to probably be pretty quick. I would say probably less than an hour, maybe right at an hour. Do some flying, just playing with the routes, got it. We hit our next waypoint, that is the start of our arrival. I believe we actually will be starting down before then. Nope, right after. What I didn't do. Kind of want to know how to throw a hold in if I ever need to in this plane. Never had to do that. Right there. Let's just say we were going to be holding at Cruth. I could go hold. Okay, it's all in there. Nice. Very nice. Easy does it. Crosswind's calming down a little bit. $2985. What did I say minimums were? I'm gonna need some more coffee. Like about 30 miles to top of descent there. Top of descent at 19:51 hours. It is 19:47. Hit my clock again. I'm going to go grab some coffee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Got to turn a fan on to blow some cold air in here. Otherwise, I'm going to be turning the... All right, 20 miles. Still getting that glitchy thing. What's up, Hitch? What's going on, man? Welcome in. We're just getting ready to descend into Dallas-Fort Worth. It's not just a PMDG bug either. All right. Descent should be armed. And down we go. Denver to PSP and then drive to LAX for the next flight. Nice, man. So you're not doing the A350 to Atlanta? Gorilla Glue. What's up, man? Flights are going so far so good. We had a little bit of a hiccup, a simnanigan at the beginning. We had a WASM crash as we input the flight plan, but we didn't get pushed back or anything. So probably gonna take the 346 out for a for flight a little later. See what the schedule says. Nice. All right, cool. Very good. Welcome in, Gorilla Glue. And we're getting ready to descend. We actually are descending into Dallas-Fort Worth. We're going to continue on to Memphis, where one of our guys in chat on the Twitch side is going to be he is a tower controller. So we're going to fly over to his airport, and then I don't know. I mean, since we're jacked, since we have that all messed up, I don't know where we'll go from there. We can pretty much go wherever we want at that point. My duty schedule is going to be pretty much invalidated once we go to Memphis anyway. So not that it matters, but as long as it's a company route, I don't care where we go. I think we go to a lot of places out of Memphis, so we shall see. I'll just have to change my thumbnail for the replay. Maybe I'll finish these other flights off later on. Go Dallas-Fort Worth and Nashville and back. Doesn't matter which plane I'm in. I could do those tonight off stream, maybe. Maybe. All right, we're in the constraints. We're supposed to be between 26. At font, we got to be between 26 and 24, which we are. You know what? Let me get my CTAF for Dallas. 12655. We didn't put that in yet. All right, we'll listen up to that as well. Is there a VOR on Dallas? Sure there is. See what it is. Dallas VOR is 113.1. It's not going to go in there. I don't know, honestly, ATC, ACAR's message. I'm thinking it's down here somewhere.
American 446, back Echo Foxtrot 1, cover like 1
Fort Worth traffic, American 515, short final 18 right, Fort Worth.
The ILSs. VORs, huh? Hmm.
Traffic, American 767 runway 12 right vacated. Taxi to 10 Bravo 12 via Bravo Charlie and Old Short Whiskey Kilo for runway 18 right. Dallas.
All right, 18,000 feet. Two-niner 83.
American 446, attack camera from my 17 right.
We did set up for 1520, right? Yo, Logan Helton, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you are well. I am not hearing my blurps. Or my, alerts. Welcome in, Logan. Thanks for coming in. I don't know why that alert tone didn't go off. If you guys heard it, let me know. What were you doing today, Logan? Racing Indy 500? Nice, man. Nice. iRacing. Cool. How'd it go? How long did you go? Is that race this weekend or is the qualifyings this weekend? I just drove through Indy on Wednesday. I just drove through Indy and I didn't notice it was too crazy. Well, welcome in. My name is Nate Wolf 49. For those of you who are joining, P2 second split couldn't quite catch a leader in the last 5. Okay, nice. Very nice.
2,200 feet.
Yeah. So I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Turned pretty much relatively full-time streamer, kind of a part-time, full-time thing for me. Yeah, kind of do the main thing we do here is WolfAir Virtual Airline, and we fly our liveries around. We have 25 different liveries, and one more coming for X-Plane, and a couple more coming from SFS as well. This flight, we're getting ready to descend into Dallas-Fort Worth. We are actually not far from, right now we're crossing 10,000 feet. We'll be slowing down shortly. Qualifying is this weekend, real race is next week. Gotcha. That's kind of what I thought. I heard the same thing. Our liveries are this, Capitan. Ignore the pilot that's outside the aircraft right now. I still don't know how to get rid of that guy. That's been a bug in this plane since probably SU-3 in 2024. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but it's always a thing. But yeah, that's we have 25 liveries now. We had 22. We just got the 3 more done. We got the A330 passenger and cargo. We also have the 737-700 as well. That just is in the process of being done, and then we're working on the 737-6 and the 737-9, which will be done whenever my tech deems them done, and we're also working on an X-plane livery, our first one, the Zibo 737, an X-plane as well. So, okay, 10,000 feet. Let's get the lights on. Strobe lights are on, beacon lights on, runway turn-off lights are not needed. Nose wheel lights can go to TO. We are good to go here. Let's go ahead and get the passenger signs on. And we are currently set up for flaps 30-40. And we got a decent wind condition here. Make sure that's set. So that will be just confirming full flaps. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. Just to confirm. Yeah. I have landing speeds on the tape. I think that's a thing with this aircraft. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. See if we can slow this thing down to 240 right now with the spoilers. See if it holds. Yeah, that is just not wanting to do that. That just went level change. 240. I don't want level change. I want profile. All right, that's what it is. I got to come up. All right, I see. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 351. We are inbound on the Victory 2, and we're going to be going straight into RNAV Zulu, runway 13 right for a full stop. Dallas. See if we'll slow it down to 205 now. Let's arm the speed brake here. Here's our dive down to 3,000 feet. Have a disc on here. Yeah, Hodax is the last one, and then we're visual from there. Go gear down. Approach speed is 136. We'll keep it right around 140. Runway straight ahead. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 351, about a 10-mile final, runway 13 right, Dallas. All right. For 3,000 feet until here, and then we continue our nice, a nice slow descent down. 136 is our VREF. We're right around there right now, and nice. Do one last check on VATSIM. Nobody's around us. Alrighty, my aircraft. Full flaps, speed brakes armed, gears down. My throttles. Let's put right in there. Dallas traffic, WolfAir 351, 5-mile final, runway 13 right. Says we're high, but I think we are. We're on visual anyway. Checked, and we're landing. And Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 351, short final, run 13 right, Dallas. think those pappies are very accurate. Maybe they... Ooh-wee. Second flight in this thing in a year. I'll take that. And reverser stowed. We'll go down to the end. We're taxiing off of here anyway, all the way. Screaming those brakes. WolfAir, that CEO is going to be pissed. All right, let's clean it up. Of course, the compass wants to come down. At Dallas traffic, WolfAir 351, vacated runway 13 right. At Alpha 7, we'll be taxiing to the West Cargo area, Bravo, Whiskey Mike, and Charlie. Dallas traffic. All right, let's get the APU on. The click spot for this thing is huge, but every button in up here will drop the crazy. Strobe back to auto. Beacon stays on, off, off. We can go back to taxi here. Runway lights are off. Wing lights are off. We've cleaned up the flaps. We have all that done. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 1. We're ready to go. Logan, thanks again for the raid. Sorry, I got a little busy there, but I do appreciate the raid. Reset departures to a normal one, so nothing changed. Huh. The westbound departures were being held? Where are you at? That they were holding it. Is it that busy? And this, I forget how much fun this plane is to fly. I just got to brush up on a few things. That speed management is a little bit of a problem for me. I'm just not catching the gist of what I'm doing there. What's up, Scots? Welcome in, man. How's your flights going? Sconce, do you know how to get rid of the pilot sitting out in front of the... Is that an avatar setting or something, or is that just a thing that IniBuilds... we just have to assume that IniBuilds is never going to fix? Memphis is the next flight. There's been a schedule change. The cargo needs to be delivered to Memphis and not Nashville. One of our guys in Twitch chat is a tower controller in Memphis, so we're going to go and say hello to him. And we'll take middle one right there. No. We'll take Mincy's. Do a quick turn here, and we are off to Memphis. On the ramp, we can go taxi light off. Everything's off here. APU's available. Lead on. I did not. I should have. I forgot about that. The Sky Dolly. Damn it. And we're here. Parking brake is set. APU is on. Engine 2 off. Damon Garza, welcome in. Currently flying the IniBuilds from Memphis to BWI. Nice. We're heading to Memphis next. He gave a nice little bow as well. All right. Engine spinning down. As soon as we get to... yep, we're good. We can... go ahead and kill the beacon light, and we can kick the brake fan on to chill the brakes out as FedEx. Nice. I don't know if there's a fix for the Flying Man. I was watching Captain Canada stream the other day, and he had the same bug, and the VATSIM controller was having a time watching that happen. Funny. Yeah. Ridiculous. Ruins the immersion, man. You can't even get a nice screenshot. Okay. Ground equipment. Let's go ahead and disarm all the doors. We can't do that until we disarm the doors here. So the doors are disarmed up there. Disarm all the doors. Left door can come up. Cargo's up. Go ahead and deboard. I did put the chocks in, right? Actions results. Yeah, no, it's good, man. We're good. Who just followed? Action results over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub over there. Chocks on. Disarm doors. We're all good here. This door's open. These guys are working on those. Let's go ahead and get us a GPU. We'll give the APU a break. GPU on, and put the APU lead off. And we'll go APU master off. Yeah, nice. Actions, thanks for coming in. Damon, thanks for coming in over on the YouTube side as well. We've just landed in Dallas Fort Worth, and we're going to continue on to Memphis after this. One of our viewers in chat is also a VATSIM controller, a tower controller in Memphis, so we're going to fly into Memphis and give him a little action. Maddie, what's going on? It's even funnier when the smaller plane, when their passengers are walking outside on the wing. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, definitely, definitely some comedy going on for sure. All right, let's throw this screenshot up. And we'll take a look and see how we did. I'm actually feeling pretty damn good about controlling the throttle. Last night going into Tromsø, we controlled the throttles and the from about 10 miles out on a 4-degree glide slope, and managed it and had an awesome landing. That is a phenomenal airport to fly into, by the way. Sconce, do you guys get to fly up there into that airport for real? Into Tromsø, or no? That is a amazing part of the world. All right, on Volanta. And again, guys, if you want to add me on Volanta, feel free. It's NateWolf49 is the name, just like everywhere else. So go ahead and review our flight. We were, we have a second landing here? We had a landing in, what the hell? All right, we got a 0 FPM at 0.20 Gs for logging in. Yeah, that was just our second login after the WASM crash. But easy taxi out, flew runway heading, and then went direct to Pawnee City, which was right here, and flew down over Oklahoma City, and then down onto the Star, and the Star led us right into the approach of runway 13 right. Had a nice landing and touchdown. I floated a little further than I wanted to, but we were more than good. 179 at 1.09 Gs, managing the throttle and the stick, the yoke all the way out from 5 miles out anyway. But didn't ride the glide in any further than I had to, and that's the first time I've ever managed the throttles in this plane. So, but pretty happy with that. Like I said, this is only the second time I've flown this plane in well over a year. Well, right around a year, I guess I should. Landing rate manager gave us 178, which is going to translate to Aeroconomy. We also have MyTech SimTech Tracker. He gave us a 178 at a 1.1 Gs, and then again, pretty damn close to center line. And on the 2,000 foot marker, the aiming point, we were 1,000, 2,000 long. And then, last but not least, go ahead and take a look. That was with an 11 knot crosswind too. That sim brief is done. I think we're done with the duty schedule since we're moving on to Memphis and not Nashville. Although we could probably generate a new one. Let's check our airline flights. And here we are. We were on time. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, VATSIM flight. Landing analysis had us pretty much the same way. It only a 3-knot crosswind on landing here, though. It says 11 right now on the METAR. We were 8.1 meters left of the center line, and we were 622.3 meters from the threshold. Threshold is here. And yeah, we had a couple of little, I don't even know what the hell happened, why we started descending here, and then we were up at like 30,000. I don't remember coming down to 24. We were up to 30 and then came down to 24, and then we started our slow climb back up. I don't know what's yeah, I think it's just reacclimating to the aircraft is really what's going on here. We're almost at 150K. Oh, we have a lotto drawing coming up here. Got to look at. They did play. Who won? Bobby Allen. This is rigged as hell. Kidding me right now? That's the dev. Heclac won again. He flies for us. Mariner 98 used to fly for us. All right. It rolled over. Nobody won the big one. And let's see what we won. What we had on. We got $3,100 for this flight, and we will break 150 again. Break 150 for this flight. So all good in the hood here, and let's get our next flight going. I do want to kick out. I think I am going to kick out a new, to get credit for it, a new duty schedule. We got the first flight done here, but I think we're going to abandon this one. So we'll go from Dallas Fort Worth. We'll give it 4 hours. How far is Memphis from here? Let me look. KL, KDFW to KMEM. Filter. 374 miles. So let's call it 374. That's actually not bad at all. 374, we'll call it 370. and then anywhere from 370 to 600 for our next 2 flights, and we'll let it generate from there, and I'll just adjust what we do. So Dallas to BNA. Oh, because St. Louis. Might need to tighten that down to 500. Gonna BNA is again. Give me Memphis, man. I honestly don't care where we go after Memphis. Albuquerque, no. Denver, nah. I mean, I could tighten this down to 370 to 400, and it would pretty much force a Memphis. Trying to let it give me a someplace else to fly. That's about an hour and a half. So DFW to Albuquerque. All right, so Memphis to Dallas. Probably going to be a turn. We're probably going to be coming back to Dallas regardless. Do some Australia flights, flights on Australia Monday or Tuesday. That's a potential. Boy, it really just does not want to give me Memphis here. Got something against Memphis. Check Aeroconomy for your destinations. Say what? Oh, the pilot for hire, you mean? There we go. Memphis, DFW to Memphis, Memphis back. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll keep that. Man, it is heating up in here. I think I'm going to have to turn on the air. Crazy hot. UAS, I'm assuming that you mean pilot for hire. The A306 has very few routes. I've seen a few, but I will check it. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. 306 Freighter. And we'll take a little extra fuel. 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case. And see what the VATSIM is reporting for. They're staying up over there with an ATIS. Memphis approach, ground, tower, and delivery is on. Nice. Okay, looks like simultaneous visual approaches, runway 18 right and left.
Forward traffic, Fenix 1422 to runway 17 right via Charlie Yankee crossing 18 right, Yankee crossing 18 left.
I think I'll take, we'll see if we can get left here. What they gave us. And then what's our departing runway in... Dallas, departure info is runways 17 right and 18 left. Which one would we? 18 left. We'll take. Go ahead and force that.
American 2386 Heavy is going to be lining up and departing 17 right behind the 321 for FSHub.
Cool. I will double check the pilot for hire app right now. I don't have high hopes for the one. Oh, it's only an hour. Very nice. Then up and down. A306. Yeah, I got nothing. Let me look in the hangar and see if I have that selected right. A306, A310, and yeah, no. All right, I got nothing. How do you flight track an auto PIREP? Capitan, you're gonna have to read the help area over there. I can barely run my own airline, let alone the one that you just started. It's LRM is the app they use, but it's right on their website. Okay, we are flight WolfAir 406. Yeah, landing rate manager's the tracking app. Somebody over here is doing the same flight. I think that's a FedEx flight leaving right here. They're going right over to Memphis from here. I actually thought they were flying along, but... All right, let's get this squared away. We can go ahead and stow this. Sim brief is set up. We got our new duty schedule. They diverted us off of the previous duty schedule and gave us another one. And we can that. We're leaving on 18 left. We're arriving on 18 left. Very nice. I believe it did say visual approaches in use. So we'll pick an RNAV. RNAV Zulu. Need this whole this RNAV final, RNAV the final. We'll do RNAV Zulu to final. And we'll be on vectors. Actually, everybody's there now, so hopefully we'll have some ATP coming in. That would be nice. I mean, they're fully staffed right now. Do they have an event right now that I'm not aware of? No, they don't. Houston and yeah, Houston has one. SNO, Saturday Night Ops. If I would have known that, we would have flown back here. Okay, so no event down there. We do have our sim brief is set up. Our duty schedule is set up. Let's go ahead and get all of our, we did vPilot, get our flight plan in the FSHub client. Import sim brief, fetch, save, done. Stream flight should be updated now. Active sky. Get these guys. Fort Worth to Memphis with Huntsville, Alabama. A diversion if need be. Next flight in Volanta at the flight. MTech. Right. Things done here. Get the plan into the plane. Have my text tracker do its thing. All set. Ground equipment, we have the GPU is on. Go ahead and get our load plan. What are we taking over here? Weight and balance. Let us bring postal freight. Zero fuel CG is 30.8. That's where we get the zero fuel CG. Right. Let's rock and roll. Plane is good to go. Let's have them board us. All right, batteries are on. External power's good. APU, we can go ahead and kick on. APU bleed can come on. External power can come off as soon as that's done. Passenger signs can come on. They are on now. Galley is good. Pitch trim is off for now. Let's get yaw damper on, and pitch trim can also come on because we are aligned. ATS 1 and 2 is on. Nav and logo lights were not touched. Fuel pumps are all good. Window heaters and the probe heats are all on. Emergency exit lights are armed. And go ahead and get our MCDU going. We are going Dallas to Memphis. Cost index of 23, flight level 330, WolfAir 406. Good to go there. Flight plan out of Dallas. We are leaving 18 left. 18 left. No, not going. 18 left? Come on, guy. We are 18 left. There it is. And we're out on the Fork 3. How appropriate is that? The Fork 3 departure. Very nice. I'll fly in here every day now. Eld, and then in Memphis, we're coming in on the Holbrook 4 star, the Holbrook 4, with the ELD transition, and we are coming in Arnav Zulu, runway 18. One 8 left. Arnav Zulu, runway 18 left. No. Holbrook 4, ELD transition. Come on, guy. Why didn't that go? Insert. All right. Flight plan. Sometimes going to Memphis, you get a discon between the arrival and the departure for some reason. Don't know why, but it's very, I get it quite a bit. Yeah, and then we have a flight plan discontinuity because we have to vector ourselves over to Reese, and then we will be coming in for a landing. Right now, ATC's on, so we shouldn't have to worry about that either. Secondary flight plan. F. Hit. Page 2. Come over here. Our zero fuel weight is 281.06. 2810 fuel weight. Our block fuel is 33.43. Could fill everything in there. Double check that with the flight plan. Safe. 33.43, correct. And zero fuel weight CG is 30.8. Set. Everything's in. Go back to menu, ACARS, request wins. And then perf. Take off perf. We're leaving on 18 left. Everything's dry here. Winds are is 29er all correct. Whoops. 18 left. Dry. Winds are 190 at 17. Outside air temperature is 30. And 29er 8. Flaps 15. All set. Nice. So we are 159 and 168. And our B2 is 171 that we put up here. Reset down here, 171. Done. Cool. FMC is done. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Getting ready to get in our load of postal freight. Looks like we're pretty much loaded up. We can go as soon as I'm done getting going here. Performance page is done. Let's move on. Flight directors are on. DH can be set to -5. Memphis Center is on. Still on. Then off. Speed is set. Our initial altitude on our departure. I had a WASM crash, so I'm going to stay away from the in-game charts here. Top altitude of 10,000. Set this to 10,000. Our heading is going to be 76. Good on that. Heading mode, autopilot mode is profile and nav. Armed over there. Nice. Auto throttle should be armed as well. Wonder if that knocked off a auto throttle master switch or something. Fatal and fine. We are coming to Memphis. Be there in about an hour and 20. I should be out of here in a few minutes, and it's an hour flight. We'll be there. Are you on the tower right now? All right, sounds good, man. We will be there. Altimeter to local is set, 182.3. That jives. Nice. Clock is reset. Standby Eddie is good. Landing elevation's good. TRP Got your S2 yesterday. Nice, man. Congratulations. The hell? Oh, 58 is what we're looking for here. Flex 2, 58. That it says manual throttle. I don't know if there's a trip. Brake fan off here. All right, Flex TO, use auto if you're unsure. We did that. UR and ILS frequencies were fine. Parking brake is set. Transponder is from auto ATC is 7070. PARA is all good. 12655 is our CTAF, so that's set up. And we're listening to 122.8. Well, congratulations on the S2, man. That's great. We can stop frying. Nope. Yeah. All right, APU is on. APU bleed is on. We can go ahead and kill the ground power. We can remove the ground power. We can close the doors. Pitch, trim, and yaw damper confirmed on. Passenger signs on. Fuel pumps are all on. Fuel quantity's good. Parking brakes set. Ground power and chocks can be removed. Let's go ahead and have these guys get ready to move us. Gear is locked. Chocks can be removed. Let's arm the doors. They are set. Arm the doors over here as well. Beacon on. Let the guys outside know we're getting ready to move. TCAS is good. We are going to go pushback facing east on taxi lane E9. Sure nobody is around us. There is not. We'll go A. And we will start engine 2. Wait 15% N2. N1, sorry. And 15, and there's the fuel. Quick turn out of Dallas-Fort Worth, and we are heading to Memphis. Fatal, do you guys have a little mini event going on over there, or just a good day of control? And I saw you guys are fully staffed right now. I thought so. We weren't supposed to get any weather, and now we got a severe thunderstorm watch because it's so crazy. The weather's so volatile here. It's 83 degrees. Parking brake is being set. I think we are going to go ahead and arm Memphis Center at 132.55. 0.55. We'll throw that here. Have that one next. We are being unhanded now by ground. That guy's just going to drive right through us, pin her against the wheel well. Pilots outside. This is anarchy. This is anarchy. The whole thing. All right, they're clear. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your day. Be safe. We will blame you if anything goes wrong. Or anything. Definitely your fault. The last guy I saw on the ramp. See you. All right. Engine 1. GSX especially, yes. I think when we're in cruise, I'm going to have to turn on my air conditioner, guys. I do believe. All right, engines are stable. Let's go ahead and lock the throttles together. We're still in manual throttle. That concerns me slightly. Auto throttle is not... I got a sneaky feeling that... we'll see how it works, but... I have a sneaky feeling that I disengaged the throttle, and it knocked off all auto throttle. Like I almost have to reset a button somewhere, and I don't know where that button is. So this might be a rejected takeoff. While we'll see. I mean, if it gives us, I don't remember if it said manual throttle before, but we'll give it a look, see how it goes. All right. Let's finish up. Transponder, engines are all started. We're good on that. We can come up here. We can go engine igniter off. APU bleed can come off. The APU can come off. Spoilers can be armed. Those are set. Flaps to 15. 15. I think we were set for 15. Yeah. Elevator trim is down 0.1. Yep. All right. Cam, all that stuff is good. All of our pitch trims, all those are on. We can go nose lights to taxi. We're ready to rock. Dallas-Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 406. We're leaving West Cargo on Charlie 9, taxiing to runway 18 left via Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot. Actually, we're going to cross 17 right, or I'm sorry, 18 right at Zulu. Taxi Echo to Whiskey Foxtrot for departure. Dallas-Fort Worth.
Dallas forward traffic, flush jet 301, 10 miles north of the field on a base for 17 center. Forward. Dallas forward.
The preset's all there. I have a feeling that auto throttle, my disengage button, and I've had this happen before on other planes, where when I knock the auto throttle off to take control of the throttles, it does like a master switch for the auto throttle, and it does that on a couple of different planes, where the plane actually sees it as a different functionality. I've had that happen on a couple of different occasions, so we're gonna have to see if the click spot works and kicks it into auto throttle or not. I don't know if it will. Right now, I thought when we were taxiing out, I thought auto throttle was lit up, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. Everything else is in. As long as this click spot kicks us into toga and auto throttle, we'll be fine. But nice little IniBuilds scenery here, by the way. IniBuilds plane, IniBuilds scenery.
Dallas forward traffic, flush jet 301, 10 mile final, 17 center. Forward.
Go ahead and throw the strobes on to cross the runway. No one is coming in on 18 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 406 crossing runway 18 right at Zulu. Taxi Echo to Whiskey Foxtrot, Dallas. Shorten, whip through this pre-takeoff checklist and be on our way. Right. FCU panel. PFD, initial cleared altitude, runway, we're all good on there. Pre-selected mode, profile and nav are all set. FDs are, and okay, we're good there. Auto brakes to max. TRP is set. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps are set. Weather radar is good. Terrain on the ND. Takeoff config test. We won't have to look for that again. Good. Cabin crew is notified, and brake fans off. Ignitions as required. Strobe light on. Landing lights on. Transponder and TCAS TARA. We're ready to go. And hopefully that manual throttle is going to be kicked off by this toga button. What I'm hoping. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short bail off and figure out where that throttle button is to reset it. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 406 lining up on runway 18 left. Departure. There's a jet. No RTO. There is no RTO on this one. It's just auto brakes max.
Fort Worth traffic, American 927, 5 miles on the ILS launch right. Fort Worth traffic.
There's a guy on a 5-mile final out there. There's another jet on the roll. He just landed on... Oh, he landed. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Oh, you're saying don't reject the takeoff. All right. 40. And go. Okay, cool. It did it. We're good. It went into auto throttle's on.
Foxtrot 301, clear 17 center, we'll be crossing 17 right. Dallas Fort Worth traffic.
And Dallas Fort Worth traffic. WolfAir 406 is on the roll, 18 left, climbing out on the Fork 3, Dallas Fort Worth.
Traffic, American 14, about 20 miles northwest, Victory arrival, ILS 1 true right.
171 is what we're looking for. And rotate. Here's coming up.
Fort Worth traffic, United 1407 taxiing from Echo 7, gate Echo 7 2. We're going to be going Kilo, then going out to spot. First we'll go in the spot 42, then Kilo all the way down, and then we'll take Kilo for Echo Hotel for our departure. 17 right departure for Fort Worth traffic.
Flaps coming up. Flaps coming up. We're good. We're good. We're on the way, Fatal. All right. Stowed. Runway turn-off lights are not on. These lights can be stowed. Those should have been take-off. Landing lights are still on. Climbing through 3,000. We'll hand fly for a little bit. Although I do need some screenshots for thumbnails. I didn't, Gonna be above 5,000 there. Easily done. And Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 406. This will be our final call. We're about 5 miles south of the airfield on the Fork 3 departure. Ready to make a left turn off to the east. Fort Worth.
American 418, 8 mile final, 37 right, that 1 true right, subsea 2, via Bravo.
All right, let's go autopilot on. And off we go. See if we can get a screenshot here. Not with that stupid pilot in it though. Fly right over the city. We'll see if we can get another one.
And forward traffic, United 1407, we're on the taxiway passing Kilo A, going Kilo all the way down for 17.
Landing lights off, 10,000 feet.
Echo Hotel for forward traffic.
Probes are on, beacons on, all these are off. Good on all that. Flaps should be clean, we are. Spoilers are disarmed, we're good. We are sitting well. Yeah, starting to cloud up out there. Rain can come off. Damon, I feel personally the 7.7 is way easier to set up than the A300. I don't fly the A300, that's why I say that. No, Damon, you're absolutely right. The 777 is absolutely easier to set up without question, because it's a newer plane. And it's got the, you know, the text there. This is old school. I mean, it's, but I agree with you. It definitely is. Speedbird, a fake Airbus A300. What's going on, man? How are you? How's everything going? How was the rest of your flight? But yeah, I definitely agree with you, Damon. Without question, it's a easier aircraft to set up and fly. Okay, we no longer need. We'll listen to Memphis Center for now. We're climbing through 12,300. We're going up to flight level 330, and we're on our way. Going to see Fatal and Fine over as the Memphis Tower. Looks like Memphis ground and tower is still on.
And forward traffic, United 1407, taking runway 17 right departure.
Yeah, we're heading to Memphis right now, Speed. Yep.
Up to 10,000 for Fort Worth.
Fatal, visiting the grave of Elvis. Yeah, not nice. Yep, that's his town. That's his town. Yeah, Speedbird. I have my wife and I live outside of Nashville. I'm in Chicago half time because my daughter's up here, but my wife and I live outside of Nashville as well. Once in the air, the A300, just knowing how to use the autopilot. Yeah, I mean, the autopilot's much different than all the others too. But once you're in the air, I mean, it's a great plane to hand fly, and I hand flew it in to the landing in Dallas-Fort Worth just a few minutes ago. I hand flew it down, and I managed the throttles and I managed the yoke and everything. So yeah. No, I am in and out of Nashville. I just came back. I was down there. I drove down there Friday, and then I drove back on Wednesday morning and drove right to go pick up my daughter up from school. I drove 8 hours to get to pick up my daughter from school, and then but I'll be back down. Yeah, Nashville's a great city. And then I'll be back down there in a couple of weeks. My daughter's last day of school is Wednesday, so we'll be doing be hanging out down there quite a bit.
Number 24, Golf Victor, 3 miles from the run. Turn left heading 210, major 2000 established for your Aerosoft flying left.
I think I have, no, we have Unicom tuned up, so. Oh, best bar, you're asking the wrong guy on the best bar speed. I've hung out down there a few times, but I mean, people from Nashville don't go to Nashville to party. It's, we stay the hell out of downtown. I live about 35 miles southwest of the city, so, or southeast of the city. We stay the hell away from downtown.
2 miles from 18, 210, and establish 18 left approach towards North Victor.
United at 712 Mustang to climb to side of
Looking at traffic, Queen Star 50 Hotel Kilo,
What do we got here? We got a few of us coming in.
340. I don't know how much longer I have in the airspace, but I was requesting possible early handoff, or I just feel like step away for like 15 minutes.
4-minute walk. 4-minute walk when we night stops. Call it when we get when we check in. Yeah. Nah, it's I don't mind like the you know, the bars down there for here and there, but to go down there like on a normal basis, but. My wife and I like our little hole in the walls, or we go down and watch maybe some live music at the small spots.
How good does it feel to save on your commercial water insurance?
What? The hell? Where in the hell is that coming from?
It feels good to go.
Anyone?
Every time we drive,
Anyone?
Everything we love out on the road. And that's why we'll always drive a Subaru.
The Subaru Outback, built to achieve the...
Anyone?
Yeah, Memphis Center will be going missed.
I'm gonna get a copyright strike on YouTube now for that. You watch. I'll have to delete the I'll have to delete the that spot of the VOD. Alright, I gotta turn the air conditioner on, guys. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. We are coming through 18,000 feet here. There is no way I'm gonna be able to continue this stream without the air conditioner turning on. I'm literally sitting here sweating.
1449 left by center, hello, Clemency, and 1 3 stop.
Center, section 3.
Sorry, block. Yeah, block 210, left by center, hello.
Identify jet 280.
Who's now? 1422, thank you. There's 14.2 must have center, hello, item.
Yeah, I knew it, Maddie. I don't know what the hell. Why that tab was muted, so I really don't know what the hell was going on there.
Subject 218, radar contact 76 miles southeast up to Nashville, New York, level 200, get consensus to Swift 3 arrival.
All right, let's get our tower frequency set up over here. Approach looks like they logged off. It's going to be 119.7. And then our ground frequency is going to be 121.9. That's the first time I've had to turn on my air conditioner this year.
Sorry for the breakup.
We are climbing very slowly again.
32 miles south off the hot spring. You are following 370. Delta 3111, climate change all over 340. Number 76, Sierra, radar service termination change,
On that slow climb to 33,000. Ace Pilot Alec, what's going on, man? I'm in Chicago, and it's like 80 some degrees right now. 83 or 84 degrees. And I live on the top floor of a concrete bunker. I'm 7 stories in the air in a concrete box, and for whatever reason, this room and the lights and all the rig. I have 2 rigs on, one here and one here, and and with the lights on, it gets really hot. My rig is doing fine. I am not. Yeah, it's 83 degrees outside right now. Oh yeah, it's
Turn right heading 270.
Chicago's good in the summer. We just left DFW in the sim, Ace. How you doing, man? How's everything? I think we might end up flying back there. I gotta look and see what other routes we have out of Memphis. This air conditioner does not sound well at all. I'm glad I don't have to replace it if it goes to crap.
Mike Papa Memphis, approach, hello, climate, 16.
We can go 4 places out of Memphis. We can go to Miami, Boston, Dallas, or LA. Miami's a 2-hour flight. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably just end up going back to DFW. Miami might be a possibility.
United 712, sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than expected. I have like 10 more minutes away.
Went to Bourbon Drop yesterday, scored pretty good, nice.
Hey, friend, thank you so much.
Maddie, it was an ad from, I think somebody was in, I had a tab open that I thought was muted, and apparently the tab wasn't muted, so it was from Logan. I went and checked out Logan's stream, and I had it up, and I didn't, he must have, I don't know if he went live again or what happened, but that's what it was, but that was my fault. I'll have to, YouTube's probably already hit me for a revenue strike, and then I'll have to fix that. They'll take my ads, they'll take my ad revenue away until I delete the that little 40 seconds or whatever it is, which is fine. I'll lose the 4 cents for Man, this thing just feels like it does not want to climb at all. I don't know if that's normal, if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, we're in profile climb. switch to level change. I mean, oh, it'll definitely go up there. Without question, it'll go up there. But I mean, look at the speed that, for the climb speed that it's going to drop me to.
Hello, climate is all over 3G.
It's going to climb us up there at the best possible speed. But I had no, I didn't have. I mean, I had it set for. I had it set for the takeoff, but maybe I should have dropped it back to auto. But it was in climb power. I mean, it's a, you know, I don't know. Wild. I don't know if I have to manipulate these two. Like I said, it's been so long since I've messed with this plane. This is the first time I'm streaming this plane in almost a year. And I flew it one time the other day, and I flew it just this last flight, and that's the only time I've touched it. It's been a year. But currently descending, then I'll manually fly into Baltimore. Very nice. I must have been doing something wrong. I mean, I knew about the level change thing, but I thought the profile climb was actually supposed to do just that. I thought it was supposed to give you a good rate of climb.
Yeah, Pelican 93, contact Memphis approach 125.
We got Stu on. Wait a minute. Why am I... It is Stu. So now we have an approach 12580.
125.8, Charlie 903.
And then we have tower on is 119.7. And we have ground on 121.9. All right, so center, approach, ground, no, tower, ground. Take a look at the ATIS here.
Mexico 6 to 87, forward center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change.
299 or 8.
Thank you for your service, change frequency approved for Aeromexico 687. Buenas tardes.
Visual approaches, 18 right, 18 left. Simultaneous departures, 18 right, 18 center. Bird activity.
Memphis Center, carrier wave only, no voice.
We're only at the top of climb for like 10 minutes. Let me get a localizer for 18 left base.
Southwest 3621, descend and maintain flight level 340. Then descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
11115.
I feel like you just follow me during my flight, Stu. Instead of maintaining 340, then PD down to 240, Southwest 3621.
Hey, the student was done for his training and now we're in Memphis Center.
That's funny.
11115. going on all? Getting ready to cross into Memphis Center here very shortly. It sounds like Stu is the controller for center. Approach is on as well, and we have ground and tower on, so full ATC going into Memphis. After PSP, you're going to Hawaii. Nice. This level change is still a pretty slow climb.
Memphis Center, Southwest 411, flight level 370. We're about 50 miles south of the Meridian VOR.
Yeah, Atlas 411 Memphis Center, radar contact, welcome.
Very good, Damon.
FedEx 1422, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
FedEx 1422, over there.
I don't even know if we're going to get to cruise altitude.
Delta 4886, making for number 260.
Delta 4886, Memphis Center, welcome.
And approach. We're going to go flaps 1520.
Southwest 3621, descend pilot discretion, maintain 14,000, the meridian altimeter 3004.
Pilot discretion down to 14,000, 3004, Southwest 3621.
I don't know. I think we'll stay with flaps 30. That's
Southwest 24 with you, flight level 260.
3040. Our MDA.
So 24 Memphis Center, welcome.
557. Approach speed is 139.
And Ballistic 5523, 40 Center is offline. Radar service terminated for change approved.
Discovery Income, always a pleasure, Mr. Walsh. Have a good day. Ballistic 5523.
I could see our top of climb in 15 miles. Right in time for our top of descent in 20. Wild. I mean, I could always set my VS and play with the speeds for sure. You know, I could absolutely do that. Actually, might do that.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. American 1935, checking in 390.
All right, calling Memphis Center, confirm the flight number.
It's American 1935.
And American 1935, where are you coming from? Oh, never mind, disregard. Not American 1935, radar contact. Descend via the Hobart 4, arrival landing south, Memphis altimeter 298.
Well, this will be the Hobart 4 arrival for American 1935.
It's already cooler in the room, even though that air conditioner is loud as hell. Still don't know why that that got so damn loud there for.
United 712, welcome back.
Thank you, sorry about that.
Almost there. 1,500 more feet. Ugh. Anemic climb rate, yeah. Crazy.
United 712, can I drop down to about 32,000 feet? We got some pretty rough turbulence up here at 34,000.
Alright, 712, descend and maintain for level 320.
Descend and maintain 320, thanks.
Good afternoon, FedEx 209, check in with you on Bravo for 1 Charlie.
FedEx 209, Heavy Memphis Tower, hello, wind 200 at 12, gust 18, RNAV to Cheeto, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
They are fully staffed in Memphis right now. Fully staffed. Even delivery. Houston's got an event, Ace. I'm flying back to Dallas, Fort Worth, I think, but Houston has an event. We have a company route, Memphis to Dallas, so I have very little wiggle room where to go from Memphis. I could go to Miami, I can go to LA. My stage is to go. Do you have an ATC cheat sheet? No, I do not. DFW should be staffed, I would think so too. Going to SFO and Hobie later on, probably. Nice. Yeah, stage. I don't have a cheat sheet. I write down what I need. But what do you mean by that? Just I can see who's on, but I can't. I don't really have a.
Calling Memphis, there was zero
cheat sheet.
Voice there. It's only static.
All right, I need to make sure that we are all set here. Let's check the flight plan. Stop a descent at Otis, just before Otis, between Faye and Otis. Otis, I got to be above 16,000. That's in. That's correct. Holbrook below 21. Tammy between 16 and 14. And cab is not on our arrival. Jamie at between 12 and 10. Twinkle at between 10 and 11. Stinby. Bowen, and then 4,000 at skis. All right, cool. And then we're on manuals. We're leaving this all in, and then we should get vectors over for the visual. All right, cool. I just want to double check our approach at Reese.
American 1935, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
Need to be at 4,400 feet at Reese.
American 1935, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
And then Roni at
There's
2,000.
no voice there, it's carrier wave only.
200, loose for 18 right, ready to take off.
Contact Memphis approach.
Air shuttle 6200, tower full low, hold short runway 18.
Memphis Center, Skyhawk 1336.
And we're 5 miles out at Roni, so I'll be taking
Number
it.
36 uniform, Memphis Center, will lock moving up to in a second.
Delta 1120, ready for takeoff. Delta 1120,
All right, we're good.
Yes, sir. I know you're ready for takeoff.
Do I fly for real? I do not. I was a IRL fireman. That's what I did. Anything to do with this plane in real life, I could not help you at all. You put yourself under a bed in a burning room, I'll get you every time.
Memphis altimeter 2998.
Delta 1120, 1200 at 12.18 on average.
American 1596, Memphis, yield frequency.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1120. Delta 1120, I need you to verify RNAV to RIB, please. It's going to be the first waypoint in your flight plan.
Confirm. Delta 3621, contact Jackson approach 123.9er.
For Jackson approach 23.9, Southwest 3621, see you.
Thank you.
What's up, Alaskan? How's it going, man? You're in a bit of a problem? Is your house on fire?
1449.
Because that's about all I can help you with.
132.907.
I can give you verbal advice with a house fire, potentially.
Air shuttle 6200, runway 18 right, line up and wait. 18 right, line up and wait, air shuttle 6200.
At the rate WolfAir is growing, we'll have to staff controllers at our hubs. Stage, I am not. No, I am not a real pilot. Memphis Center, WolfAir 406 is trying to climb to 330.
11.
WolfAir 406, Memphis Center. Radar contact, welcome.
How are you, Stu?
Doing fine.
When are you going to get my PPL? I am probably not. I have to make sure my son becomes an airline pilot first. He is in the process of doing his IFR in college right now on the airline pilot track. And we are making sure that the kids are all squared away, and potentially I might go and do it afterwards, but all right, so we do have our...
Control, good evening. This is American 1596 radio check.
American 1596, Memphis Center, loud and clear, squawk 1375.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. FedEx 209, checking in with you. Flight level 110 for 16,000.
None of my...
209, Memphis Center, try to maintain level 320.
And a 320, FedEx 209.
Squawk 1375, American 1596.
None of these are working. I can't get level change to light up. I can't get...
Center, good afternoon. United 2236, way you 5380.
No, 2236, Memphis Center, radar contact, welcome.
I'm supposed to be increasing speed at 0.80, but I'm not even doing that. I'm very, very slow.
Legend 12, Memphis Center, on frequency.
Memphis, hello, Legend 012 Heavy, maintaining 15,000.
Legend 12, Memphis Center, Collider maintains level 260.
260, thank you. Legend 12.
Welfare 406, descend via the Hoburg for arrival, landing south to Memphis altimeter 29908.
All right, descend via the Holbrook 4 and 29908 on the Memphis altimeter for WolfAir 406. All right, now we're in profile. Now I can descend, set this up for a descent on the Holbrook. And that can go down to 4,000 feet. That
Number
should
3,
now arm
Papa
it.
Mike, contact national approach 119.35.
I'm not really sure
For 3 Papa Mike.
what's up here, to be honest. Get your PPL. I'll pay you for fuel to come and visit me. Maybe, yeah. You should. You might want to hold your tongue on that, Maddie. Fuel's pretty damn expensive. Maddie, my son, his last 2 flights cross country. He went out to Rockwood, Tennessee. He flew into Chattanooga, KCHA, and he flew into. I'm sorry. He flew into Chattanooga, and he flew into Tyson, as well. So he's been out flying over your house. Did a landing rate minus 172 in Palma. Nice, bro. What were you flying? Flight? You told me earlier, I think, but I forgot. Airbus A320. Nice. It's a good one. Good landing rate there. I got one of our flight sim friends on the. He's the center controller here, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself because I haven't played. I haven't messed with this plane in forever.
Memphis Center, Delta 1120.
Fenix A320, nice.
Currently at 13,500, climbing to 16,000.
Next time I'm in Toronto, go to a Jays game at the Skydome. Yeah, last time I was there, it wasn't baseball season. I wanted to catch a hockey game, but
Climb and maintain level 190.
it didn't line up.
Delta 1120.
8 minutes ago, a weather alert.
FX 209 or code direct D-Hard.
82.
Direct DR, FedEx 209.
Be cheaper to go to a Leafs game in Buffalo than Toronto? Oh, I believe that. Yeah, the only hockey, I guess I've been to a few. I've been to a Rangers game. I've been to a Rangers game in New York. I've been to many Blackhawks games in Chicago, and been to a Sabres game in Nashville.
Call maintain 240. We had a 210 speed restriction. Are we clear to go past that now?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, they will. Like, I mean,
was that given by the departure?
and then you'll get your
Weird. Okay.
and then you'll get a
Center, good afternoon.
a couple of slumps where you just have a couple of nasty landings, and I mean, there's nothing really nothing wrong with that.
Shuttle 6200 Memphis Center, Collider maintain.
$180 to do your discovery flight. $80 was for the fuel. Rest was for the instructor. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what if this cost index is jacking with our. I mean, we are at. I guess we're speeding up now, but man, that we were very, very slow there for a while. ELD and Y
Memphis, Southwest 88, South Flight 1170.
Just before Otis, we're supposed to start our descent, so. Yeah, that's with anything, flight sim. Try your best. That's all you can do. If you're learning something every flight, you're taking something away. If you're taking something away every single flight, you know, it's...
Southwest 88, South, we're climbing up to 15,000. As 87 Memphis Center, trying to maintain level 370. Up to 370, Southwest 88, sir. And November 36 uniform, let me know you have the weather net dams and your approach request.
Wilco, November 36 uniform.
Leads to Palma for 4 hours and 50. Nice. Good flight.
And Legend 012 Heavy, we are ready for descent.
Legend 12, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, landing south the Memphis, altimeter 2908.
Descend via the Blues 5 arrival and landing south and 2998, Legend 012.
Southwest 411, descend pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend pilot discretion, maintain 240, Southwest 411.
3211, contact Jackson, approach 123.9.
Be hitting top of descent here real soon.
Center November 36 uniform has the weather and NOTAMs at Malden with like the RNAV 36.
Number 36 uniform rider. Number 36 uniform, cleared at direct Duras, cross Duras at or above 2,100 at Duras with the RNAV runway 36 Nevada Regional.
Direct Duras, cross Duras at or above 2,100, cleared RNAV runway 36 at Malden, November 36.
It is definitely addicting. It is definitely addicting. I'll give you that. Nice. I think I just crossed 2,500 hours or something like that in 24, and probably another 12 or 1,400 in 2020 since I came back to Flight Sim.
Memphis Center, United 1407, checking in with you at 350.
United 1407, Memphis Center, radar contact, welcome.
And Legend 012, request.
Legend 12, go ahead.
Yeah, if you have time to coordinate with approach, we are parking on the military apron, so runway 18 left would be appreciated.
All right, they'll most likely give you a 18 left anyways because you're coming in from the east.
Okay, so we are just doing our best to try. Anyways, if you can coordinate, that would be appreciated.
Memphis approach, Memphis Center, United 1407, checking in on 350.
United.
All right. MCDU landing page is all set up. We've done that already. ILS frequency is set. We're not using an ILS, but I did put the localizer in just in case. Landing elevation is set. Fuel quantity is good. FCU alt select is set.
Someone else earlier. United 1731 Memphis, you on frequency?
Auto brake. We're gonna go medium. I'm gonna have to remember that. Can't set that until down low.
Atlanta Center, citation 178 with Papa's with you, flight level 390.
We're cruising now.
Thanks for calling Atlanta Center. They're on 3297.
There's a ton of airports, Flight Sim. It depends on the sceneries you have. It depends on where you want to go. DCA is a good one. LAX is, I mean, there's a whole bunch. Actually, Portland KPDX is a really good one up in Washington. I don't know what you're looking to fly in there, but there's a whole. It really depends on the size of the airport you're looking for. If you're looking for regionals or if you're looking for airline flights, DCA is a really good one. LaGuardia is a really good one for airliners. Boston's a really good one for airliners with great, really nice approaches. Miami's a good one, really nice. Dallas is it's all right. It's a nice airport, but I mean, there's not a lot of scenery to see on the way in. Midway in Chicago is really good. I mean, it depends if you want challenges, if you want major, big, large airports. You know, it all depends on what you're looking to do.
American 1596, KC Center's offline, frequency change, approved, have a good flight.
Thank you, Unicom, American 1596.
Okay, 1731 Memphis.
Gotcha.
Center radar contact, welcome.
Yeah, everything that I mentioned, LaGuardia, DCA, Midway, those are definitely going to be short runways.
127, Southwest 1887. See ya.
Milwaukee's got Milwaukee's a pretty cool airport with a.
Houston, the center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yes, they do.
Somebody didn't contact us 24 hours, yeah.
I just flew into Tromsø, Norway last night. It's probably one of the best airports, one of the coolest sceneries and airports that I have. Calgary is a short, yep. Yeah, Boston's short too, yeah.
6200, clear direct D-Hard.
Yeah, you got to be on point.
D-Hard, direct Air Shuttle 6200.
All right, he should be handing us over to approach here very shortly.
Center November 360.
It's a short runway though, flight sim. Tromsø is a very short runway.
You don't need the procedure.
Yeah, number 36 uniform for cleared straight in RNAV 36.
Cleared straight in RNAV 36 uniform, thanks. Memphis Center, very good evening. Delta 1230, we're outside level 36.
We are supposed to be below 21,000 here at this waypoint.
30.
We are a little high.
Radar contact, caution, similar call sign will be here shortly is Delta 2031. I guess it's not too close, but whatever.
All right, thank you for the heads up.
Delta 1120, descend via the Chesney to arrival, landing south, the Nashville altimeter 3003.
Is there an altitude I can descend to? Delta 1120?
Descend via the Chesney to arrival. All the altitudes are on the chart.
Descend via the Chesney to arrival, altimeter 3003, Delta 1120.
Memphis Center, good evening, sir. That's 1152, button 7.1 for 15,000.
South 1152, Memphis Center, try to maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Southwest 2.
We're supposed to be between 16 and 14 here at Tammy. So we're kind of diving down.
Center, American 4 is with you, flight level 370.
American 4, Memphis Center, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 350, then descend via the Ryman tree arrival, landing south to Nashville altimeter 3003, more than an hour old.
Down to 350, then follow the Ryman 3 arrival, landing south for American 4.
I think we're getting closer.
Southwest 411, descend via the Chesney tree arrival, landing south, via Nashville altimeter 3003, more than an hour old.
53 landing south, 3003, 7411, thanks.
Sterling's 75, 69 to 7 the Blues 5 arrival. Landing south to Memphis altimeter 2900 908 more than an hour old.
Wind is 0012. Picture is 8. Weight's good, speed no.
WolfAir 406, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
Over to Memphis approach 125.8. Good night, thanks.
Memphis Center, Delta 1120. Can I get an expected runway for landing?
Memphis approach, WolfAir 406, information November, descending on the Holbrook 4.
WolfAir 406, Memphis approach, welcome aboard, thanks for November. The Memphis altimeter 29908, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
All right, we'll expect visual 18 right for WolfAir 406. All right, that's a change. I could,
Memphis departure, Challenger 360 Bravo Golf, 2100, climbing 5000.
Challenger 360 Bravo Golf, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, Challenger 360 Bravo Golf.
Alright, 1935, turn right heading 150.
Can we within 250? Turn 150 back at 1935.
So you got block, just verified, turn right heading 150.
150 for American 1935.
Thank you.
Star stays the same.
Legend 012, can we maintain 250 knots or do you need 230?
RNAV 18 right.
Legend 012, that's approved, I maintain 250 knots, fly present heading right
None.
to final.
We're still in on the
And present heavy, Legend 012.
Holbrook 4. No transition. Which we're heading towards Jamia. Is that what that is? Jamia, then Twinkle.
American 1935, Memphis Airport, 1 o'clock, 9 miles, advising south.
We have the airport in sight for American 1935.
American 1935, thank you. Clear to visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear for the visual 18 right, American 1935.
Legend 012, descend at Palace discretion, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Legend 012 heavy.
Jamia, then Twinkle. All right, we're good. We're good.
Memphis approach, Spirit Wing 7569, descending via the Blues 5.
Then Elvis, McVeigh, and Elvis are the two.
Memphis approach, welcome aboard. The Memphis altimeter 29906. Expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
2906, we'll expect a visual for 18 left, Spirit Wing 7569.
3040 on the flaps.
Memphis departure.
We got to get this other 18 right.
Station calling Memphis approach, you cut out.
Those frequencies are now 1099.
Memphis Center 132.55, Victor 5, bye-bye.
13255, Challenger 360 Bravo Golf.
Course is 180. 495.
American 1935, contact Memphis, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Memphis Tower 119.7, I appreciate the help. American 1935.
Pandy, welcome in. Sorry, guys. I'm on lurk 4 hours in. Nice. Guys, shipping cargo. We're coming in. We got full ATC into Memphis. I'm just trying to, this plane is not cooperating very well with me and what I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying, they changed my runway that I had planned, which is fine. We're going to hit Twinkle between 11 and 9. I think we're good there. Sconce is shipping electronics. Sconce is heading to wrangle a crocodile in Australia. Pandy, welcome in. And we got Pandy is shipping lab samples. Scott says that 727 co-aviator now. My sim life is complete. Very nice. We're still a little high on this glide slope for some on this descent path for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why. I thought I had it planned. Okay.
Negative.
We're supposed to be down to 210. Okay, so it is set.
Legend 012, turn right heading 250.
Legend 012, turn right heading, turn right heading 250, Legend 012.
Slowing to 210 now. Fatal and Fine, I'm back. Sounds good, man. We're descending. I'm getting ready to call you in a minute.
And Legend 012, if you can just reconfirm the altimeter system.
1197.
Sorry, cut out a little bit. Legend 012, say again the request.
Yeah, we're just wondering about the last altimeter setting.
Yeah, Legend 012, the Memphis altimeter now 299.
And ground is 121.9.
Thank you, Legend 012.
Descending into Palm Springs. Nice. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Seatbelt signs are already on. Probes are still on. Nose wheel to takeoff. And all set. All right, I'm about ready to hit the flight level change because we are no way going to make this...
Legend 012, descend on pilot's discretion to maintain 3,000.
Pilot's discretion 3,000, Legend 012. And Legend 012, we will start speed reduction.
Legend 012, speed your discretion.
Legend 012.
No wonder we weren't slowing down.
Bearing 7569. Fly heading 240. Descend and maintain 7,000. Vectors to final.
240, descend and maintain 7,000. Vectors final. Bearing 7569.
WolfAir 406. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000. WolfAir 406. It is another clear sky approach, yep. As soon as we're done with these speed breaks that we have pretty much ripped off the plane.
Legend 012, turn left heading 230.
Legend 012, turn left heading 230.
WolfAir 406. Turn right heading 090, vectors to final.
Right, 090, vectors to final, WolfAir 406.
And Legend 012, we are currently 220 now.
Roger.
Scott, how do you slow this plane down using the, do you know? I used to fly this thing a ton, and I cannot figure out how to slow this thing down to save my ass right now. Hey
Legend
Siri.
012, fly heading
Exactly
210,
that.
intercept the localizer.
My phone just
Fly heading 210, intercept the localizer. Legend 012 heavy.
WolfAir 406, turn right heading 150, intercept the localizer.
right 150 and intercept the localizer for WolfAir 406.
Legend 012, you're 8 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach.
Okay, maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer and clear ILS 18 left. Legend 0.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Alaska.
WolfAir 406, traffic off your 12 o'clock, 4 miles, same direction. It's Airbus A340 at 3000.
All right, we're looking for the traffic. WolfAir 406.
And WolfAir 406, Memphis Airport, 1 o'clock, 11 miles, advising sight.
Yeah, airfield's in sight. WolfAir 406.
WolfAir 406, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear visual approach 18 right for WolfAir 406.
Stairway 7569, fly heading 230.
230, 7569.
Legend 012, we established localizer ILS at 18 left.
Legend 012, contact the Memphis Tower, 119.7. Have a good night.
197, Legend 012.
All right, I got the airport. I am about ready to take this thing over.
WolfAir 406, contact Memphis Tower, 119.7. Have a good night.
Open to Memphis Tower, 119.7 for WolfAir 406.
Stairway 75.
Legend 11, correction. Skyline 1114, wind 170 at 11, RNAV gate deck, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV gate deck, 18 center, clear for takeoff, Skyline 1114.
Memphis Tower, WolfAir 406. About a 7-mile final for runway 18 right.
WolfAir 406, heavy Memphis Tower, hello, the wind 170 at 11, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 18 right, WolfAir 406. All right, my aircraft. Get this thing slowed down a little bit.
Skyline 1114, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, Skyline 1114, see ya.
You might need to leave me feedback fine. This has been a terrible flight. All right, let's get our speed brake set. It is Memphis, Francis, yep. All right, my throttles. Nope, don't do that.
Legend 12 heavy, welcome to Memphis, vacate right when able.
Very slow here. Hard hit. Yeah, you sound good, man. You sound good.
WolfAir 46 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, exit left when able. Where are you parking?
We'll go up to the FedEx Cargo. Left when able for WolfAir 406.
WolfAir 406, thanks. Left when able, ground point 9.
Left when able, ground point 9 for WolfAir 406. Nice job, man. Congratulations on the S2.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have a Memphis scenery. What's the good Memphis Fatal? This landing was I never fly this aircraft, Francis. So it's definitely exceptionally difficult for me. All right. The ground point 9. Let's clean up here. Landing lights are off. That was terrible. Terrible. Strobe lights off. Master switch on. Clean up here. And spoilers set back. See where the hell we're at.
Spirit Wing 7569, ILS 18 left.
Spirit Wing 7569, Memphis Tower, hello. Wind 170 at 11, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 left, Spirit Wing 7569.
121.9.
209 information, Oscar, we're ready for push and start.
FedEx 120 Heavy, Memphis ground, good afternoon. Thanks for Oscar. First and ramp is at your discretion. Calling for taxi.
Push on our discretion.
Flight slow pro scenery is really good? Okay.
Heavy.
Memphis ground, WolfAir 406 vacated runway 18 right at, 18 right at Mike 4, holding short of Mike.
WolfAir 406 Heavy, Memphis ground, good afternoon. Welcome to Memphis. Taxi to the FedEx tram via Mike 4, November, Victor, crossword 27 at November. Have a good night.
All right, via Mike 4, November, and crossing runway 09 at November. Again, for your help. Good job, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for flying in. I hear you're a streamer, too. I'll drop a file off.
Alleged streamer.
A legend.
Alleged, not a legend. I didn't call myself a legend.
Legend.
Home run, thanks for the follow.
Of course.
Welcome in, guys.
I'm a little busy here, but I'll watch you later.
You guys are killing it. Thanks.
All right, see ya.
Brake temps are high because we were screaming at the brakes. I'm normally not this bad, guys. I promise. The A306 is a new-ish plane to me again. I have flown it. I flew it a ton of. I flew it a ton a year ago, but having that stuff coming back to me is not coming back the way I was hoping to. So watch out for the November bump. It's terrible.
I got one
oh
from,
boy.
Delivery.
Okay, thank you.
I gave ground your link. First flight on a kid was Western Airlines. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, this was I got really slow. Just short of Alpha on November. Gotcha. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I've had that bump before.
And FedEx 120 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
FedEx 120 Heavy, do you have 18 center plugged in?
We have it plugged in.
Perfect.
Oh man, sorry guys, I missed a whole bunch of chat there, but I apologize for that.
Victor Bravo, cross 27 at Bravo, FedEx 120 Heavy.
American 367, ready for push and start.
Sorry, we're calling call family.
American 367.
American 367, Memphis ground, good afternoon. Pushing the ramp is at your discretion, call for taxi.
Well, it's a taxi, American 367.
Just make sure you're squawking 767 672. You're squawking 7621. Just when you're ready to taxi.
Sorry, I'll change that right now. American will be 67.
You're all good. Just before you taxi, make sure you do that. Thank you.
Yeah, this scenery. This is the Frio. It's not default. It's a Frio scenery out of off of FlightSim.to. It's not terrible. It could be definitely default is worse, but you're flying on the taxiway. I don't think I'm doing that bad, am I? 25. See, Sconce yells at me for not going fast enough. My screen showed 30. Tonight's in-flight meal, pizza. Nice. 25 is this. Oh, 30 is the speed limit, or 25 is the speed limit? I'm usually like a slow taxier, like painfully slow.
Memphis ground.
These guys go crazy.
69, just crossed 18 Charlie V Echo.
75. Memphis ground, good afternoon. Welcome to Memphis taxi to the terminal via
Turns
Echo
at 15, ramp is 10. Gotcha. Or
Echo
Toga.
Juliet.
Yeah.
Good night to you as well. It's Fairway Safe.
Doozy's a Toga taxier. Like Sconce says, I try to stay under 30 for APL practice. Gotcha. Yeah, Doozy is Sconce says it all the time. If you taxi like Doozy, rotate. If you taxi like Nate, set the parking brake. There it is. There it is. There's that bump, huh? Are there any FedEx planes? I'm not sure. Probably over here, I would guess. I'm going over to FedEx World, so. Looks like a few over here.
Memphis ground, good evening. November 158 Sierra Delta, signature ramp with Oscar.
These guys are great, man. They're fully staffed middle of a Saturday.
8 Sierra Delta, Memphis ground. Good afternoon. Thanks for Oscar. Runway
There's a
18
FedEx plane right there. 2 more over there.
Runway 18 center via Charlie 7, November 8 Sierra Delta.
For the Houston event. Gotcha.
Okay, on 367 for taxi with Oscar.
Last year, if I'm calling, say your call sending in.
I used to fly when I was doing APL. I used to fly in and out of here a lot. I flew FedEx, FedEx, and then UPS. I was in and out of UPS. I was in and out of Louisville a ton, which is where Stu, who's on Memphis Center right now. That's how I found him.
FedEx 120 Heavy, contact tower 19.7.
What aircraft?
Tower FedEx 120 Heavy. Thanks.
What am I in? Fatal? Is that what you're asking?
Okay, you're from American 367.
My pilot's out in front. He's always in the lead. That guy. He's always checking his little recon. He's reconning things.
Uniform Charlie 7.
Uniform Charlie 7. American 367.
That was a 340 on the landing. It was terrible. My first one was 100 and, what was it, 109 or something like that, or 160? I don't even know. Terrible. All right, GSX.
And number 8 Sierra Delta, contact tower 119.7. Have a great flight.
197, November 5 Sierra Delta.
My package is on that plane. It's fine. They're packed well. All right. Little GSX crash. Never hurt anybody. I'll wait. I'll just keep going until they get until it sets up. I was going to park like 5 spots ago. Hello, MyTech. All right, we're going to take this spot, even though there's no line or anything. GSX keeps crashing. I don't know if it's having a hard time loading the Memphis map or what, but we're going to park here. Taxi lights off. We're all good on all the lights. Robes are off. It really is. Yeah, he's got a perfect, an absolute perfect entry for when things go south, and they're almost always going south here. All right, we'll call this good. I have no idea. GSX is really not playing with us. Connected, 100%. Nah, it says. All right. Thanks for playing, GSX. My text says I forgot I was, you forgot you were going to fly? All right, sorry. What did I miss in chat here? I sound like a child over the radio? I didn't think so, Fatal. I thought you sounded good, man. Disavowed, welcome in. Sorry, man. Yeah, I had the same thing going into Vegas the other night, too. This plane is really, really tough to slow down. And I was using spoilers. I was using flaps, using all the things. I mean, eventually I did get it slowed down, and then I took over the I took over the throttle as well. And then I ended up getting too slow. So it was kind of a catch-22 there.
07 Memphis ground, good afternoon. Do you have 1-8 right plugged in?
Let me see.
We have 1-8 right plugged in, but we could change that Airshore 6237.
Yeah, that's perfect. Runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike Niner.
Yeah, I don't even know where the hell these things are where it's gonna put us. I have no clue. We're just gonna leave it here. It won't give us any huh. The map won't load. All right. You would have flown that bird? Nice. GSXB GSXing is right. All right. I don't even want to look at what SimTech Tracker gave us. I mean, we were relatively close to the center line and the markers, but we hit hard. 353 at 1.2. Yeah, it's I've had worse. I've had worse landings too, but yeah, I've had worse landings. I'm really not 100% sure what's up with GSX right now. I mean, at this point, I would just warp to wherever we're going. I would just warp over to a new spot. But all right, did I shut the engine off? I did. Let's go ahead and get the chocks in and get the stuff off this plane. Although it doesn't really matter because they're not allowing us to do that. Let's go ahead and disarm the doors. We'll go ahead and left stairs, attach GPU. Door can be open, main cargo can be open. Let's go ground power, and APU can now come off. APU bleed off, APU off.
Hello from FedEx 441 Heavy.
That is 757 spy.
Lot 6 Whiskey information. Oscar is aboard, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis ground. Good afternoon. Thanks for Oscar. Do you have 18 center plugged in?
FedEx 441 Heavy. Yeah, we'd like to use 18 center. We've got a lot of volleyballs today.
Oh, I remember you. Welcome back. 18 center taxi via Victor. Bravo, crossover 27 at Bravo.
Victor and Bravo, crossing runway 27 at Bravo. Nice to be remembered. Thank you. We won't spill any volleyballs on the taxiway.
Thank you.
That's the legend streamer. I'm an alleged streamer.
No, you're the both legends.
Definitely alleged here, that's for sure.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. APL practice. Did I miss anybody else, guys? I apologize if... I think we're going to fly back to Dallas. I think we're going to do it. Much to my thought process, is to end it here because this plane's not cooperating with what I want to do, but I think we're going to go. I think we're going to go. All right, GSX is not cooperating. I've been working on the model matching all day. My head only sees Wolf everywhere. This is how many times I had to change the code. Don't give up, he says. Well, I'm about ready to give up on GSX here, that's for sure. I don't know where these 42 parkable, suitable parking spaces are. I guess I could try to pick one and see where it sends me.
This is ground. Good evening. This is FedEx.
Let me disconnect quick from VATSIM and see where it takes me. Yeah, I'm gonna be out in the... This is crazy. Where am I? Where in the hell did it take me? I was over there. I know where I'm at, but it's not an option. It's not the in GSX. It's not an option. And the map, when it loads into GSX, it won't load the map. It crashes it out. Dude, it's this scenery. I mean, it's a flightsim.to scenery. I've been the unfortunate victim of this mess. One night that I flew in here, it was the last flight of the night after like an 8-hour stream, and it was night, and I didn't see this dip. Oh, it was bad. It was nasty. Yeah, there was actually a ground controller on as well, and he was like, he didn't know what happened. He's like, "You okay out there?" I was literally like out into the it was bad. You know what? I'm gonna start this plane from fresh, and we're gonna spawn in on a proper stand over there. That's what I'm gonna do, instead of trying to piecemeal this thing together. Yeah, this scenery, I definitely need to upgrade my Memphis scenery for sure. You have BM World Sim now glide slope for 24. Okay, I do not have the glide slope scenery over here. Let me make sure I don't spawn in on somebody. We got a FedEx over here. Yeah, all right. So we're good. We'll just grab one of these. 101. We'll take 100. You know what? I'm gonna take one of these because this will allow us to push back without calling on the. We won't be on the taxiway. We can call Be good. We got some time. We're only 4.5 hours into the stream. We got another flight here. See what the traffic is looking like. ATC, they're still fully staffed here. Dallas Fort Worth Center is on. Fort Worth Approach is on. So we should be pretty much gate to gate with ATC here. So that will be good. Be ready to fly out on 18 Center. Yeah, I heard him giving 18 Center as a as the departures. All right. Now that we've spawned and moved all over the airport, this is going to look pretty funny. Do have a couple of screenshots to throw in. That was our departure. I thought I actually uploaded these, but maybe not. Let's throw a couple of screenshots into Volanta. And we'll go ahead and end this flight. 19th flight into Memphis. And nice little climb out of here. We had a very good approach, departure actually, and then a very good approach as well. I had a hell of a time keeping up with the descent path. I was high on it the whole time, and then we were able to come in. It was all visual coming in, so that was good. And he descended me down, and yeah, look at this. We parked here, and then we moved there and moved over here before I moved it. So we landed pretty center line, 346 at 1.04 Gs. But we were pretty much skimming all these buildings. We were way low on the glide slope and such. But I will take it as a learning. Like I said, first time in this plane for well over a year. Well, right around a year. I won't say it's well over. Be ready to fly out 18 Center. That's usually where okay. Let's go ahead and stow Volanta. We've already looked at SimTech Tracker. We'll take a look at what we did in Aeroconomy. Well, guys, Fatal and Fine is a tower controller here. He just passed his S2 yesterday. He's live and he's on the tower right now. And Home Run is the ground controller. And they both well, Fatal's been here a while, and Home Run just followed as well. So he's the ground controller right now. I'm gonna get this bird at least get some power into it here. And actually, I gotta get a flight plan first. But let me get some power in. GPU could stay, right stairs can go, shock stay in, right door can open, main cargo door can open, and gotcha. So GPU's here, let's get the power in the plane, and let's get some ATC on so we can hear what's going on. They do have a delivery guy here as well, so we will be talking to delivery. 757 Spy has just departed. Let us get Tune, and we will delivery is the first guy we're going to talk to. 1252. And ground is 1219. We will have those guys set up. We're going to listen to ground first for a little bit. And we are transmitting over there. All right. Got our frequency on. We are good there. Sim brief. This sim brief can go away. We do have another flight set up to finish our duty schedule that we've abandoned once today already. Check out our logbook here. You guys can pull this up. And we're flying. They have our first landing was a 178, and our second landing doubled it. Terrible. We did get a company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and a VATSIM credit. Let's go ahead and head over to Aeroconomy. And we broke 150 with a $2,600 flight there. I'm assuming it's going to be $2,600 on the way back. We're looking at about an $8 to $9 grand flight for day for the day, so not including anything I don't fly later. Tempted to do an overnight long haul tonight, actually. Not sure where, though. 219, did I put that in right? 19, it's just quiet, huh? All right. Remember to play the lotto. Yeah, Hecklack won again. I saw that. Bobby Allen, another scam. Another scam winner. Okay. Let's kick out our duty schedule. I do need to, I will play the lotto off stream. I'll get that squared away. Now, let me connect back up. No wonder I'm not hearing anything. Dirt 355. I'm sitting here saying I'm not hearing anything on ground. It's so quiet. It's because I disconnected from VATSIM. What a dick. Oh, hey. It's crazy to think that the VATSIM will talk if you're connected to it, but they won't if you're not.
Heavy Memphis Ground, good evening now. Thanks for Oscar, runway 18 Center, taxi via Charlie 7.
Taxi 187, I'm sorry, 18 Center via Charlie 7, United 3.
Where's our Airbus 306 Freighter?
WolfAir 33 currently on taxiway Mike, requesting
PE 2315, that'll be about right.
Last circle calling, I missed everything. Say it again, please.
Let me take...
WolfAir 332 currently on taxiway Mike, looking for a taxi to the North Cargo ramp.
Who is that?
We
got another WolfAir here?
Good evening, welcome to Memphis. When you say the North Cargo, you don't mean the FedEx ramp, right? You mean that the ramp right of the 368?
Affirm.
Alright, WolfAir 332 Heavy, you can taxi North Cargo via November, Alpha, and Yankee, get it?
I don't have him friended. Who is that?
November Alpha Yankee, WolfAir 332.
FedEx 4469 Heavy, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
I gotta get him friended. I don't know who it is.
Ground United 3 Heavy, just want to make sure we're cleared across 9 and 27 here.
Who are you?
Yes, sir.
Alright, thanks. United 3.
United 1328 with information Oscar, ready for taxi.
I love the fact that we don't know everybody in WolfAir anymore. This is great.
United 1328 Memphis Ground, good.
We'll see it on the dispatcher. Oh, yeah.
Clearance told us to expect 18 Center. We requested 18 right, and she approved it. So we're expecting departure on 18 right. United 1328.
we don't even know who it is.
1328, runway 18 right.
If it's new, somebody new on VATSIM, I guess that's good too. But
runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike 9er, United 1328.
And FedEx 4469 Heavy, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
I'm gonna give him a little tickle on the
And Memphis ground, American.
It's WLC 332.
Requesting taxi.
American 560 Memphis ground, good evening. Thanks for Oscar. You set up for 18 right?
Affirm 18 right.
Runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike 9er.
November and Mike 9er for runway 18 right, American 560.
Saudi 3215, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
Tower, good day, Saudi 3215.
It's Orange Pilot? Oh, okay.
Contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
2 Echo, report taxi.
There's 2-1, United 3 Heavy, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
119.7, United 3 Heavy, thanks for the ATC, see you.
Alright, who was calling up? I stepped on you, sorry.
All good, United 537, information Oscar, spot 2 Echo, request taxi.
Orange Pilot 22. Let me fix that right now.
Good evening. Thanks for Oscar. Runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike 9er.
18 right via November, Mike 9er, or United 537?
And United
yeah, I know.
28, you missed November there, that's no problem. You can taxi Mike Niner, you should give way give way to a American A320, that's going to be on November.
Yep, it is Orange Pilot confirmed.
To the A320 taxiing to on November and continue on Mike.
Let me fix it right now.
United A328. Apologies.
DFW. All right. Awesome. I don't know if he's going to join us or not, but... Okay, let's get this plane set up. Did I ever file this damn flight plan? I did not. We want 18 center as our departure. Yes, select that.
Sorry. Southwest 2376, Memphis ground. You can hear me, right? I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. Roger. Southwest. You're looking for push? It looks like you're already pushed. You're good. So let me get these guys. American 560, contact tower 119.7, that'd be a flight.
119.7, American 560, I have a going to you.
And United 1328, contact tower 119.7, that'd be a flight.
All right, let me get the ATIS for Dallas. Dallas is fully staffed now with ground and tower and approach. This is good. This is going to be great. We got our own event going here. Arrival ATIS is going to be simultaneous visual approach to runways 13 right and.
I didn't see you.
WolfAir 332. Is it okay if we amend our parking to parking 257 at the southeast ramp?
You said 257. Is that across 27? I'm not sure where that is.
A-frame is across 27. I would be if you let me go back there, I can take November across runway 6 and then take Victor down there.
Yeah, of course. WolfAir 332 Heavy, cross runway 27 at November. Can you taxi via November, Victor the ramp? Good day.
Cross runway 6.
IAH. I don't want to go to IAH. I'm looking at.
Victor to the ramp. WolfAir 332.
Yeah, 537, contact tower.
I'm just looking for my runway that I want to be filed for.
537.
Yeah, I want 18 right.
Okay,
13 right will work too.
Give way to the second aircraft. It should be a
13 right works. I don't know if that, but we're coming in from the.
Gonna be
probably going to be 13 right.
Okay, I'll give way to the United 320, United 537. See you later.
See ya, thank you.
Okay, let's take a little bit of extra fuel. I think we're going to take 30 minutes of extra fuel just in case it is pretty busy. We're going to be WolfAir 355. We're already set up there. Going to Houston, maybe up to Love's Field to do some training ops, do some ops out of there. Nice. Maddie, can anyone use that call sign on VATSIM, or is it just for people in your airline? It's just for people in the airline. It's, I mean, it's for people in the airline, but it's, I mean, technically anyone can use it, but we're a VATSIM associate. If you do something silly on there and they contact us and say, you know, one of your pilots, we're going to be like, yeah, he's not one of our pilots, he's using our, so technically no. I mean, you're supposed to fly, you're supposed to be flying for us if you're using that call sign. So he should be pulling up here in a second. I'm going to kick you guys outside. Here he is. The flying tractor, he says. Well, I don't want to alarm you, Orange Pilot. But you seem to have nosed into the building, sir. We don't like that here. Restarted your SimPC 3 times for map enhancement updates. I'm next to you on X-Plane just testing. Oh, gotcha. Oh, MyTech, that's you. Okay. We have... Oh, here he comes. Gotcha. That's Orange Pilot over there. I thought he said he was in a 777. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull in this flight plan now that we've done our thing. Memphis to Dallas, Fort Worth. We're taking over the FedEx ramp, guys. 13 left is not used according to VATSIM. I just read it. The hell?
Yeah, Southwest 2376.
13 right. Oh, 13 right. 13 right or 18 right. All right, I'm going to see if we can get 18 right. Let me amend this. Love the livery? Yeah, no, the liveries are great. And we got another guy coming up in the back there in a 777, I believe. 65 you all the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hawks Girl, how's it going? How was your hike?
Yeah, 1582, runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike Manor.
He was just nosing into the business of the airport. Yes, he was.
All good. Runway 18 right, taxi via November and Mike Manor. Very good.
All right, let's pull this up again. I'm going to refile this just so it's... I didn't file it with VATSIM, so we're good on that. It's an hour flight down there. Great, and a beautiful new chicken. Oh, very nice. Throw it in the Discord. I got to get the scenery for here. Hawks Girl, close your ears. I got to buy this scene. I'm not doing it today, but...
Delta 410, contact tower 119.7, that regular flight.
Over to tower, Delta 410, thanks, good night.
First, thanks, fine, good night.
All right, let's unload this and reload it again. Import, import. In. Probably costs the same as a chicken. Probably. Let's do this, so it doesn't look like MyTech has done any transgressions.
And Memphis ground, Southwest 3236, Jason Gate 3 with Oscar. Taxi runway 18 right.
Hello, 3236, Memphis ground, good evening, runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike Manor, give way to a United Max.
The wheels.
It's going to be on November.
November.
Oh my God, Orange Pilot.
Mike Niner, and we'll give way to the United.
Yeah, he's got room. We're good, we're good. Chicken in chat? Nice. Throw it in the oven. Yeah. Throw that chicken in the oven. Too many damn light poles over here. Close to the window. All right. Yeah, the tail shots are I wish I had a better scenery here. You like Aer Lingus liveries? I only fly the I only fly ours. I don't typically fly. I fly ours. I used to fly Deltas. That's yeah. I'm not like a livery nut. I love ours, but that's because I'm biased.
Yeah, 1582, sorry about that. Contact tower 19.7.
All right, let me get this flight set up, but we're never going to get going. The nice thing is it's only an hour flight. So, let me see this chicken that we got. Pets and animals. Oh yeah.
Southwest 3236, contact tower 19.7.
That's our new chicken.
197. You have a good night, sir. Southwest 3236.
You too. We'll see you.
Is she laid yet? Has she laid yet, Hawks, or is she not laying yet? You know where the zip ties are? I have a bunch of them under my bed here. That sounded wrong.
Memphis ground, Southwest 3577. Can you give me an updated taxi instructions to parking?
Nice chicken.
Southwest 3577, Memphis ground.
That'll be a good
evening. Welcome to Memphis, of course.
that'll be a good addition to the flock. We're back up to 7 now, right?
And Lima, Southwest 3577.
Okay.
Good evening and good day.
Yeah, that's it.
We are visual approaches, and it is 18 right, and we were going to take that from the RNAV. 18 right should be good there. Hopefully he'll give us that. We'll ask for that and get it, hopefully, because cargo is right to the right there. So off to bed soon, nearly midnight in the UK. All right, sounds good. Flight sim. Current go-to one for me is the A350 plus DLH 100-year livery. Yeah, Sconce likes that one too, I think. The 100-year Lufthansa livery is pretty nice. Okay. I got the flight plan here. I have the sim brief. This is Memphis to Dallas. Let's get rid of that. We have that squared away. Sophia Lorhen or Dolly Part Hen. I haven't decided yet. Good call. You should throw that in the family chat and let them decide. You need to stop naming them. Just chicken. Chicken 1 through 7. All right, we're done there. We got that squared away. We are going to be 335. We're already set up there. Let me go ahead and kick in a flight plan. Let me kick in the flight plan to FSHub. She's 8? What do you mean she's 8? She's 8 years old? Oh, chicken 8. I thought you meant 8 years old. I'm like, what?
Calling that was all static.
Chicken 8. Gotcha.
Last air calling, it's either all static or I can barely hear you.
All right, we have...
yeah, I can hear you, just it's very, very light. Oh, yeah, it's American 1421 calling. Yeah, I can barely hear you, sir.
Who this? We got our A cars. Very nice. I believe there is a delivery guy on. We will call for ready for push and start when ready here. Let's get our plane squared away. Let's pull in our flight plan.
Yeah, it's still very low.
Is it better?
Yeah, this is much better.
Appreciate it. Memphis ground, Southwest 3577. I looked at my chart and the airport, and for some reason the airport looks a little different from the charts, as well as the taxiway letters. Is it okay if I can take a U-turn at this current intersection I'm in?
No, yeah, Southwest 3577. There should be something to the direct left of you, an entry. Does that work for you? That should take you into the ramp.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works. Yep.
Okay. Delivery is 1252. Let's go ahead and flip over there. He's still online. 252. My tech might load into the airport. I might load into the airport when you fly out. Okay. Load into what airport?
The Memphis delivery, Delta 124 requesting...
Okay. We do have the flight plan here. Let's get our weight and balance squared away. Let's take some aero parts transport.
Delta 124 Memphis delivery. I don't have the flight plan on file for you, if you could do that.
We'll do that. Delta 124.
Memphis delivery. Today, American 1421 requesting PDC.
American 1421 Memphis delivery. Hello. I should have sent you a PDC already.
I just got it. Appreciate it. American 1421.
Absolutely.
All right, we're set here.
Memphis delivery.
Let's whip through our. Let's get batteries. We already did. External power is on. APU. Let's get that fired up.
Yeah, 658 Memphis delivery. Hello. Click 7 and 1. Expect PDC.
Start.
Memphis delivery, Delta 124. Flight plans been
If you bleed on.
PDC.
External power, not yet. Let's get our IRSs aligned.
Did you say you filed for Delta 124?
Hey, firm. Is it not there?
Yeah, I still don't have it.
Let's pull up the IRS align, no problem. Nav accuracy downgraded. Yeah, got it. Menu and ACARS and Simbri. Memphis to Dallas. OKC is our diversion, our alternate. Cost index of 15. Flight cruise altitude of 320. Wolf 355. All good here. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan. Our SID, we are going to climb out. We are going to climb out 18 center and leave on the Childers 5.
Delta 124, you filed your flight plan as Delta
Ensoi transition.
Hey, sir.
Runway 18 center, insert. Sending into Dallas, coming in 18. Well, we want to come into 18 right. Right now they.
124 delivery. We're not. We see your. I think you filed, except there's nothing in your remarks. Or there's stuff in your remarks. But there's nothing in your actual route.
Just noticed it was filed as VFR. I'll try again as IFR.
Fever 4.
Yeah, that's what I said. The issue is.
And the transition is.
Yeah, there we go. We see it now. Thank you.
Oh, all that's set.
Apologies for that. Yeah, requesting the PDC if possible for Delta 124.
Yeah, you can expect that. Thank you.
Fever 4 all the way in. Nice. Flight plan discontinuity is going to be there because that's the vectors that we're going to get. All right, cool. Secondary flight plan copy. Copy. We're all set there. Come back to menu and get the wins. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to leave Dallas. We got the orange pilot who just met us here on a whim, and he is sitting next to us, and we got my tech next to us as well while we're setting up. So, a couple of WolfAir aircraft down here in the we've taken over the FedEx cargo area. And I am getting ready to go to Dallas as well. Getting our IRSs aligned here. DIFSR, and then our second init page is going to be our flight plan info. So we are leaving on runway 18 center. It is dry, the winds. Up our ATIS here for VATSIM 29906. Outside temperature is 27. The winds are 170 at 11. It is dry, and we're good here. Go, sync. Force toga off. There's our speeds. Nice. All right. Got that. Weight and balance. Zero fuel weight, 264.3. Our block fuel is going to be 36.2. What? Entry out of range? Isn't that what it said? 36.2? There we go. And zero fuel CG is zero fuel. 30.2. All right, we're set. All good here. And performance is next.
Yeah, attention, all aircraft information, pop at occurrence, altimeter 2995.
Information Papa. All right, 158, 161.
At 404, contact.
158, 161, and 164 up on the IMS. Oh, gotta get those set up. IRSs are set up. Passenger signs comes on. No smoking signs come to auto. Pitch trim, all that's set. The yaw damper's on. ATS1 is on. Nav and logo lights on. Fuel pumps all need to come on. Flick spots are tiny. Fuel pumps are up. Probe heat all on. Window heaters on. Emergency exit lights to arm. All right, our MCDU is already done, so we've done all that. The only thing we're waiting on is our V2. Our V2 is 164. 164. Preset. Make sure that's jiving. It does. Our perf is over here. We're going to go flight plan over there. Nice. Our climb out, according to our cleared the childer departure, ANSA transition, maintain 5,000 is what they gave us. Squawk 7642. And TARA. So we are nice. Filter 5, little meow, few, Seaver, DFW. Altitude 32,000, walking 7642, cleared Childer 5 departure. Departure frequency is 12580, push at pilot's discretion, contact ground 121.9. So we can push at our discretion. Okay, good. We don't need even contact clearance. Let's get our standby. 10 minutes to landing. What's going on, man? How are you? Just a touch and go, super early here, midnight, but thought I'd say hello. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Got your first butter landing on Volanta. It's the small things in life to cry. Nice, nice. All right. Autopilot modes. What's going on? 10 minutes. You good, man? You out partying tonight? You youngster? All right, 18 center, climb on heading 180. Wanted to know what the A300 update is like, so interested to hear your thoughts. This is the second time I've flown it since the update. I flew my first flight as I was putting in the flight plan. I got a WASM crash, which I had never had in this plane. But since then, it's been good. It has been really good. Still that stupid bug where the pilot is outside the plane on the external. But other than that, it's pretty solid. I don't know if you could see it because the pilot's actually probably in this building right now. Yeah, that dumb bug. I think some things have been broken. It's frustrating because it used to be stable. Listen, Ropenza and I have talked about it before. This was IniBuilds' best plane they ever made, in my opinion, at one point. I don't know if they did break some stuff with things, but I believed that this plane was one of the best IniBuilds planes that they had ever made. And I know that's probably a hot take, but that's my thought on it. But yeah, I'll hit you up and we can But yeah, the 300 was great. 300 was great. Like I said, up until this morning or this afternoon when I fired up the first plane and I put in my arrival into Dallas on the first flight, and it WASM'd on me right as soon as I hit the insert button. But I fired it up, I restarted the sim, and so far so good. So I hope it was just a little one-off thing. But okay, landing elevation is good. Standby eddy is uncaged. Brakes and anti-skid is good. Our brake fan is off. TRP, let's see what our thrust rating is. 63. So we'll flex to 63. I've also 10. It's been a minute since I've flown this. It's almost a year since I've flown it at all. So I don't know if anything's broken or if I'm broken and I haven't flown it. So the A340 seems to be the real workhorse. Planes just stay in the air. Sconce in chat is the same. He says the same thing about it. Just a really, really solid plane that he really likes. And he doesn't even, he flies Boeings in real life and seems to be done a little cheating on the Boeing and little cheating on the Boeing with the Airbus stuff. Did I say bus stuff? Whoops. But yeah. Brake fan, VOR, parking brake is set, transponder is transponding, and I think we are good there. Bus stuff, yeah. Weather radar is good. Our APU is on. We can go ahead and get rid of the ground power. Yeah, there he is. We did not have our galley on for the coffee. Speaking of, it's 6 o'clock and I haven't finished my damn coffee yet. Damn. CPU can go away. I think we're probably... Yeah, we're still loading up.
United 820.
Oh, we got another guy over here. Who else is here? We got four of us.
We got our departure clearance on 8 cars. Is there any chance of getting a 18 censored today? Is that decided by ground?
Haven't had the latest I did an overnight last night. Tried it. I haven't tried it since the latest update. Gotcha.
Apologies. United 820, that's approved.
Hopefully I'll be awake enough to put it into Kai time. Who else is here?
We'll go 18 center and we'll go over to ground when we're ready to taxi United 820. Good evening.
Have a good night.
Alright. I don't know who's here. They just logged in. They're not on VATSIM radar yet. We got Orange Pilot, myself, Jitsuka coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? Welcome in. We're trying to get out of here. Just a bit worried because an update might help some of us, might break the plane for others. It's crazy that not all of us have different experiences, the same sim and the same plane, depending on a bunch of variables. And to continue with that, 10, you could have the same exact rig too, and it's still you still get different. You could have the same rig setup. CavSim, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Jitsuka, thank you for the raid, man. Where were you flying? I did see you live earlier. Where were you flying? CavSim, thanks for coming in. Thanks, Jit, for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. I'm still trying to figure out who the fourth guy is here. We have my tech on the end. Myself, I don't know who the fourth guy is. Not showing up on VATSIM radar for some reason. There are 4 planes there, right? I see 4 tails. Roasty Fire, what's going on? Welcome in. Where were you flying, Jit? All right, let me, I'm going to get that screenshot right there into Volanta right now because that's cool as hell. That's me twice, X-Plane and MSFS at the same time. Oh, okay. You're spot on with that. My A340 was phenomenal. The previous update busted the A340. It was really upset with IniBuilds. You really were. You were very upset with IniBuilds. All right. Passenger signs can go on. They are on. Fuel pumps are all good. Fuel quantity's good. Parking brake is set. Ground power and chocks can be removed. They are ready for pushback. Let's go ahead and close all the doors. Stairs can go away. Doors are armed. I don't think they were ready for us to do that yet, but I'm done with the GSX silliness today. Windows are good. Cockpit doors closed. Beacon light can come on. Probes can go to auto. Transponder is set. I think we're ready. Pretty damn close to being ready here. Shh. He was struggling to control a helicopter during an uncommanded loops. Oh, boy. All right, GSX, go away. We're all done here. Peace out. I already got it, my tech. Guys, welcome in. If you're coming in with the Jitsuka raid, I appreciate you coming in. My name is Nate, NateWolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter that flies fake planes and is the CEO of WolfAir. We do a lot of different operations. We have 25 or 26 liveries now. My tech actually in chat is working on our first X-plane livery for the Zibo 737. You can jump into our Discord or join the airline if you'd like. We run on FSHub and Aeroconomy. You do need to have a PC. It will not work with a. It won't work on an Xbox. But anybody is more than welcome into the Discord. Even if you don't fly with us and you want to throw some cool flight sim pictures in there, feel free to do so. We also do city skylines on this channel. I cut my teeth as a streamer 7 years ago on YouTube. Doing survival games, and then I also had a second channel for strategy and simulation stuff, which I all combined into one, and then I opened up a Twitch channel, shut down a second YouTube channel, and opened up a Twitch channel a couple years ago, and we now stream on Beam, YouTube, and Twitch. So, welcome in, everybody. Doing Vegas tours in the chopper. Nice, man. Very nice. WolfAir's coming along, man. We're having a lot of fun. We are going to be departing out of here with at least 2 of us. I don't think I need delivery anymore. Delivery's doing his thing. So, why does that? There we go.
I'm flying it.
Okay. And
sure.
So now we go.
FedEx, just keep opening and closing the door manually. It'll fix it itself eventually.
Tower 119.7 is the next.
You need to disable GSX in the background and restart console.
121.9 is ground. 119.7 is tower. We're all good on that. And then departure frequency is 125.8.
It sucks. It just warns and warns and warns. They can never fix it.
COM 2 is ready to go. We'll turn it up, so all we got to do is
restart GSX,
listen.
And then restart GSX manually.
And then center.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Oh, approach and then center. Actually, we'll have time to put center in once we get out of here. Yes, I am, Jitsuka. You going? Me, the wife, and then my pilot's son is coming too. All right. We have all of our comms set up. I'm going to jump out here real quick, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. Jitsuka, if you got a duck, I completely get it. But we are, we're going to be here at least for a, not this time Jeff's covering yet. I heard that the flights are absolutely ridiculous for you guys to come over. It's insane. Some of the prices that Jamie and Kenko were talking about, I'm like, holy crap, that's nuts. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to use the restroom. I'm going to get some more water. We got this hour flight, which we're flying right into a an event that's going on in Houston. We're going to Dallas, but Houston's not far away, and it's in so we're going to have some good traffic in there. So I will be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. I will throw you guys into a cinematic mode. Give me a second, and we'll be pushing back.
Yeah, Memphis Ground Fax 904 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
FedEx 152 Heavy, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
Over to the tower. Have a good day and go Vols.
Go Vols! Alright, American 1421, contact tower 119.7, have a good flight.
Tower 119.7, American 1421.
And FedEx 904 Heavy, taxi, do you want to go back to the FedEx center, or do you want to go back to try it again?
Oh, we'll try again. We'll take Mike 9.
Roger, taxi, Mike 9.
Mike 918 right, FedEx 904 Heavy, round 2.
Boy.
All right. And we're back. We're back. All right. They're set up over here. Shocks can be removed. I believe they're all done loading. We can push back.
FedEx 904 Heavy, contact tower 119.7. I hope the door doesn't come up when it gets down.
All right.
19.7, me too.
We're going to be nose left, tail right. And we can push right away. Heidi ho, time for bed. Sounds good, Jitsuka. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for bringing your community over and leaving them with me and entrusting them with me. I appreciate you. All right, beacon on. We did that. Windows, doors, transponder. Go ahead and get engine crank to A. Parking brake off. Engine start at will. Start number 2. Waiting for 15 and 1.
Memphis Ground Hello, United 820 320 on spot 1 Sierra with Papa over to taxi 1870.
I'm sorry, was that 1820 Collins? Or sorry, United 820?
United 820.
United 820, runway 18 center, taxi via Lima, Charlie 7.
Welcome 18 center by Lima, Charlie 7 for United 820.
Oh boy. All right, engine 2's up. We're going to start engine 1 right here. We got a pretty short taxi. Really just crossing runway 27. Probably at Bravo, if I had to guess. Down Bravo, right to the end. And probably out on 27 center. 18 center. What is going on, everybody? All right, left and right are clear. Let's get engine number 1 up. And 1 coming up. Waiting for 15. Fuel. EGT coming up. Pressure coming up. Actually, N2. I'm looking at N2 for... See you later. Thanks for coming. All right. Engine stable. Sitting back at 23, 24, 2376. Cool. All right. Ignition back to off. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Spoilers armed. Flaps 15, I believe, is what we had set over here for our takeoff perf. 1515. 1515. Elevator trim is down 0.1, down 0.2.
They're calling for push takeoff then?
WolfAir 3.
Elevator trim is set. Pitch trim is good.
Oh, WolfAir 332, heavy message ground. Good evening. Push in the ramp is at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Slats are set.
Push up pilot's discretion.
And nose wheel to taxi. We'll go ahead and go.
330.
Carry the throttles, and we'll come up here to...
United A20 on a switch tower.
Oh, United A20, yeah, sorry, I just missed you. You can contact Tower 199.7, are you flight?
Tower is 119.7, United A20 field.
You're out of here.
Sure.
WolfAir 332 is right behind us. That's Orange Pilot. Memphis ground, WolfAir 355. The Southeast Cargo Ramp, information Papa, ready to taxi.
WolfAir 355, heavy Memphis ground. Good evening, thanks for Papa. Do you have 18 center plugged in?
I do.
Perfect. Runway 18 center, taxi via Victor, Bravo, cross runway 27 to Bravo.
All right, heading over to 18 center via Victor and Bravo, and crossing runway 27 at Bravo for WolfAir 355.
WolfAir 332 to ground. I'm guessing we'll take the same routing as customs traffic.
WolfAir 332, heavy, if you're ready to taxi now, you can call a company.
Oh,
no, is it? Yeah, call a company. I'm sorry, I blocked you. You said you're ready?
No, sir, we are still having respect to you.
Okay, brother.
All right, Bravo is the... We got Yankee is the first one, Bravo's the second.
Delta 715, Memphis ground, good evening. Actually, if you could hold for me, I might have a route amendment. Copy that.
All right. FCU's all good. Auto brakes, we're going to go to max. Speed brakes, flaps are all good. Terrain radar.
Delta 715.
Going to 2.
I'm getting directive. So, are you, for your arrival, are you able to take the the Cessna 2 arrival with the swap transition? That's Sierra Whiskey Echo Uniform Papa, and then Jesner 2, Golf Echo Sierra November Romeo 2.
Yeah, I gotta get a scenery here.
Is that the star?
Yes, sir.
I'm not seeing that star you referenced.
All right, weather radar's on, terrain radar is on. Let's do the takeoff config test. Should be good.
And the soul.
I'm sorry, I blocked it.
I have the, my arrivals into Houston have the Skinnerd and the Soul are the only two that start with Sierra for me.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
They have an ARAC update Friday.
Flight controls are checked. V1, V2 is good. Flaps, takeoff config, good. And
WolfAir 332 ready for taxi.
WolfAir 332 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Victor, Bravo, cross runway 27 at Bravo.
Victor, Bravo, cross runway 27 at Bravo.
we did not have nav arm. That would have been bad.
WolfAir 355 Heavy, contact tower 119.7, have your flight.
Over to tower, 119.7 for WolfAir 335 Heavy.
And Delta 715, it'll be about 10 more seconds here. Let me see if I can figure this out here.
All right, 119.7. Let's get approach also in just so we have it. Actually, in my ACARS is 121.9. 119.7, 121, no. Ground 125.8. All right, let's go landing lights on just so we're ready. Nose wheel to takeoff and strobes on. Memphis Tower, WolfAir 355 Heavy holding short 18 center on Bravo.
WolfAir 355 Heavy, Memphis Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 11 gust 17 RNAV Cheeto, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cheeto, runway 18 center, RNAV Cheeto, clear for takeoff, WolfAir 355 Heavy. That was me still. I know, Fatal. I got your voice. I'll let you stay it on. You did great, man. I'll leave you some feedback. I'll jump back on there. You guys all did great. 10? Nice. All right, let's get out of here. 40%. We're stable. Toga. Wrong toga. That toga. We're out of here. Why are we... What the hell is going on? 80 knots. We're looking for 164. We're going to use every bit of this runway.
WolfAir 355 Heavy, contact departure, bye.
Over to departure, WolfAir 355 Heavy. Nice job. Catch you next time.
See ya.
Center 5, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Alpha 2995, expect the visual 18 left, November 824 now.
American 1421, contact Memphis Center, 132.55, ever great flight.
Over to center, 132.55, American 1421 too.
Yeah.
Memphis departure, WolfAir 355 Heavy climbing through 2,200.
WolfAir 355, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000 for WolfAir 355 Heavy. All right, flaps cleaning up. Nose wheel lights can come off. Wing lights, actually we had the wing lights on, we're good there. We can stow. Speed brakes. Did they deploy? It's so weird. That takeoff roll was something was off on that takeoff roll. All right, I am going to, we are on our way out of here.
November 44 Lima, descent of Palace, discretion, maintain, let's see, 7,000.
Memphis Center, it's either 13255 or 128275. I don't know which one we're gonna have here. Oh, nice. Looks like Orange Pilot got out same time, pretty much the same time.
WolfAir 332 climbing through 2,400.
WolfAir 332 Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000.
Gonna be 1325. Thanks, man. One 3255. I launched you all close since he's following you. Nice. I like it. 8,300, 8,400. We got a nice climb going right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we got a nice climb right now. A little bright on that side. All right, 10,000 feet, lights off. Strobe lights are still on, beacons are on. Turn off lights are off. Got taxi lights are off. We got everything is copacetic up here. Looking good. Our flaps are cleaned up. We're looking good. Seatbelt signs could probably come off.
WolfAir 355, contact Memphis Center 132.55, these are fine.
Over to Memphis Center 13255. Great job, you guys. Had a blast coming in and out of here.
Yeah.
21 requesting 10 minutes out of flight, please.
Roger, Lemonade back.
Hello, Memphis Center, United 5512, flight level 3 is here about 25 northeast of Bowling Green.
Look at how slow the climb stays now.
Evening Center, WolfAir 332, climbing through 10,100.
WolfAir 355, Memphis Center, low climb, maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, WolfAir 332.
Memphis Center, WolfAir 355 Heavy, also climbing through 11,900 for 16. Memphis Center, WolfAir 355 Heavy.
WolfAir 332. Sorry, I have like three things coming in my mind. Climb, maintain, flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, WolfAir 332.
And Memphis Center, WolfAir 355 is also checking in, climbing through flight level, climbing through 12,800 for 16. Am I?
WolfAir 355, Memphis Center, low climb, maintain flight level 320.
I maintain flight level 320 for WolfAir 355. The only reason an Airbus climbs is because the Earth is curved. I mean, I get your whole, but it just seems like it's just not wanting to climb at all.
Memphis Center, Southwest 2672, flight level 360, good evening.
And I feel that it's, I didn't have this problem with this plane before.
Memphis Center, low.
Hello, Memphis Center, United 5512, flight level 380, about 10 from Bowling Green.
76 millimeter Sherman, the last ATC calls confused you. Yeah, right?
X421, descend to lose 5.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was saying. 76 Sherman, you're, I'm assuming you're Orange pilot, and I think I knew that before, but thanks for flying along, man. All right, we got all this. Information pop, we're good. We got about an hour flight over there. We're already 15 minutes into it.
All right, Cream City 396. I need to get.
He told me to climb earlier. I read him back. Told me to climb the altitude I was already climbing to. Yeah, it was
270.
I think he had somebody else talking. They were coordinating in the background or something, because I think he had. Because he did. I checked in twice and he didn't answer me at all until after you. And we got full ATC on at Dallas Fort Worth as well. Ground, tower, delivery, and approach all on. So, going to be a full ATC from gate to gate. That's amazing. Can't beat that. Cannot beat that. 15,000 feet. Very slow climb. He said he had 4 people talking to him. That would have fried me any day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. These guys are like the go-to spot to get into this event, too, because it's like they're staffed up. Atlanta's staffed up. I mean, the whole South. I'm happy I decided to fly over here. I almost flew back over in Europe again today, but I was like, you know what? I think there's going to be some ATC around, so. And I didn't really have an intention to fly into the Houston event to go to Houston, but the Dallas Fort Worth thing being a WolfAir hub kind of worked out, so I was happy with that. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, thanks for the sub. There's been a couple of subscribers over there. Action Results is the one who was not set to private. He came through. Somebody else did hit the subscribe over there as well, and then we had a whole slew of followers and new peeps coming in on the Beam side of things. So I appreciate everybody coming in.
After Little Rock, can you go to SWEAP, Sierra Whiskey Echo Uniform Papa for the Waffle 7?
After Little Rock, SWEAP for the Waffle 7.
Yeah, I am actually glad that we're kind of half-assed flying into the event and not going to Houston, because I mean Dallas is going to have plenty of stuff going on. It's still.
396, same for you after Little
Rock. There's 15 arrivals and 12 departures, but we don't need to be in the middle of that, especially after Friday that we had Frankfurt Friday and all that stuff going on. Like, it's fun. I have a blast with it, but sometimes it's the chill side of things is not too bad either. Flew Europe earlier today. Was my first flight in the 777-300 ER. Nice, man. Very nice. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to standard altimeter. We're close enough to 18,000. I'm really kind of curious at what the hell happened with the... It felt like almost like the plane rejected takeoff there, and then didn't. Very odd. I'm going to have to go watch that back. Is there a way?
Yeah, 1645 con. Fort Worth 135.
Orange, do you have the Sherman? Do you have the Boris sound pack for the 777?
Cream City 360, correction. Cream City 396. Turn left direct Little Rock. Left turn direct Little Rock. Cream City.
If you don't have the Boris sound pack for the 777, I highly recommend it. And if you do have the 777, there's a button down here. Unfortunately, no. Okay, I don't know if this works otherwise, but there's a button down here called FLT. You'll see an FLT button down here on the radio panel. If you press that, it does make noise-canceling headphones, or the effect of noise-canceling headphones. Other than that, that's a Boris sound pack thing. I don't know if that works for everything. No matter, I don't think it does, but it's FLT is the, I think, is the button.
Delta 715, I'm going to have a reroute for you. Let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
Delta 715, you're clear to George Washington Continental Houston Airport as filed until SWEOP. After SWEOP, it's going to be the Glesner 2 arrival.
Yeah, they gave that to me on the ground. They just confirmed that I got it in there. We got the Glesner 2 SWEOP transition in the box for Delta 715.
Roger, I guess they just didn't change the route, change the flight plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I had 2 people calling in, somebody send 6,000.
American 1421 back with you in the back to flight deck.
Welcome back. Was that American 650 checking in?
Negative FedEx 6.
Be very slow.
FedEx 6, Memphis Center, local line, maintain flight level 270.
Low time.
Climb maintain level 270, FedEx 6.
American 650, coming to 10,500.
American 650, Memphis Center, local line, maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340, 650.
Center using negative 2054 February. So we're about 50 Nashville.
Yeah, 1254, Memphis Center, local.
Thanks for flying along, Sherman. I do recommend the Boris sound pack for any of the PMDGs though, Sherman. Definitely worth the $12, I think it is. It's not. They don't even kill you. That was an accidental group flight today. That's awesome. I just heard a WolfAir. I heard another WolfAir on, and I reached out. I didn't even know you were on VATSIM, to be honest with you.
Paisley 5 arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 3002.
Yeah, let me throw the music back on. We do have songs on. The problem is when ATC is crazy, I can't have the music on. Also, it gets nuts. But I'll throw the music back on for the Twitch guys. You did ask me that, Fatal. So I will.
Memphis Center, FedEx 904, heavy wraps disconnect here. You have the one.
Sorry, hurry that.
I have the feedback thing for Memphis ARTC up. I'll leave it tonight. I'll definitely leave it tonight.
Frontier Flight 2471. What's your Mach number? Frontier Flight 2471. What's your Mach number? Frontier Flight 2471.
Oh, well, mine was 340, Sherman.
Going to Dallas Fort Worth, currently over Little Rock. You there?
Frontier 2471. Sorry about that. We're Mach 0.75.
Can you do speed up to Mach 0.80 if you can?
We'll try Frontier 2475.
Actually, for you, go your best forward speed, whatever, and let me know what that is.
That would be 0.81 for Frontier 2471.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.81.
Mach 81, 2471.
We try this level change again. Sconce, what do you recommend? Do you recommend me just leaving it as is in profile? Or do you recommend just being in climb profile? I mean, seeing how little we're climbing right now, I just...
Probably in a couple minutes. Tons of 4, Charlie Echo, are you on the frequency? Or how do you hear?
I still got another 10,000 to climb.
124, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75.
135.75. Thanks for your help. Delta 124.
Going to flight level change. See if it changes anything. There's your song there, Fatal.
American 1849, what's your Mach number? All right, everybody on frequency, I'm kind of done not hearing anybody. I know I mess up call signs, I get it, I understand. But I kind of need you because I need a sequence into people and I don't want people running over me and I don't want to get yelled at. So, American 1849, what is your Mach number?
Hope.
American 1849, American 1849, going into Dallas on the Seaver over Little Rock.
It's going to be a long night for you, my man.
American 1849, you there? You wonder why controllers drink. I mean, what? American 1849, you there?
On the VATSIM radar, it's showing him on 122.8. LOL.
If it helps, I got visual. You want me to send a flashlight signal or something?
Please. WolfAir 355, what is your Mach number?
I'm in a very slow climb, Mach 70.
Okay, WolfAir 355, turn right 20 degrees.
Said right 20 degrees for WolfAir 355.
Affirm, he's somehow you're 20 knots faster than him. WolfAir 332, same for you, right 20 degrees.
Right turn 20 degrees, WolfAir 332.
Delta 124, are you on the frequency?
Cue the music.
Yes, that's Delta 124, that's Fort Worth.
Yep, just check that.
I'm not even climbing right now. I went to level change.
Brickyard 4875, contact national approach 119.35.
135, good luck, Brickyard 48.
Anchor 2576, contact national approach 125.8.
58, American 7576, bye-bye.
Someone's losing it. Oh, yeah. What's up, Ibanez? Welcome in.
16,000.
0515, Charlie, Memphis Center low, climb maintain, flight level 380.
15, Charlie.
And Fort Worth Center, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo is back. Sorry about that.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, Memphis Center, hello.
Lufthansa, good day, American 1849, checking in flight level 360.
How was he on Unicom? That's crazy.
American 1849, American 1849.
Yeah, this is American 1849, do you copy?
Yep, got you now. What's your Mach number?
0.79.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.80.
Roger that, climbing to Mach 8.80.
WolfAir 355, turn left direct meow, and when you get a chance, let me know what your Mach number is.
We'll go left direct meow, and we are currently Mach 0.63, still in that climb.
Sweet, thank you. Once you get your cruise, maintain Mach 0.79er.
All right, Mach 0.79er in cruise for WolfAir 355.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, contact Fort Worth 120.75.
You left me out.
10.75,
Left me out.
Have a great night, good luck.
Center Voyager 341, 14,000, climbing 16,000.
Roger 341,
Stu,
center low.
now he's in a plane.
And Voyager 341, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Voyager 341.
United 1341, Memphis Center.
United 1341, go ahead.
Okay, 1341, I'm going to have to reroute you. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready, United 1341.
Yeah, 1341, you're cleared as filed until your arrival.
It got blocked, United 1341. Could you repeat?
This plane just does not want to climb, and I'm not really 100% sure if it's me or the plane.
Roger, cleared until SWE up and is that Grizzly 2 arrival?
Yep, Nick Lesnar 2 arrival.
Roger, United 1341.
Cream 396, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
That was 320 for Cream City 396.
Hey, firm.
Mainly the engines. They gave it under-pound engines for the big-body aircraft. Gotcha.
WolfAir 332, turn. Yeah, you have it. Turn left, direct, meow.
Left, meow. WolfAir 332.
I knew that was coming.
That was really good, actually.
You squeeze your cat into that mic?
No.
Maybe. United 2051, 54, you up? United 2054, you up?
Let's see.
Plus 2872, leave my airspace to the north, Kansas City Center's offline, free change proof, safe flight.
Alright, switching to the other car, appreciate it, sir. Have a great day, Southwest 2672.
American 1421, leave my airspace to the north, Kansas City Center's offline, free change proof, safe flight.
Memphis Center, very good evening. Gulfstream November 1 Alpha Echo 10,000, 1 mile from Kello.
Gulfstream 1 Alpha Echo, Memphis Center, low, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Level 400, Gulfstream 1 Alpha Echo.
I went into MCT, and that seems to help.
Frontier Flight 2471, contact Fort Worth 120.77. WolfAir 332, slow to Mach point, actually turn left, heading 180.
Left, heading 180, WolfAir 332.
Yeah, that's my bad, I forgot to slow you down. Go to Mach point 78.
Also gonna go to Mach point 78, WolfAir 332.
Yeah, we got...
Frontier Flight 2471, contact Fort Worth 120.77.
120.77.
Yeah, 1849, contact Fort Worth 120.77.
Can you please repeat?
120.77, give him a call.
120.77, thank you, 1849.
2077, 120.77.
120.77, thank you.
Rockfish 914.
I don't think so, and that's the way it was from my flight out too, Sherm. It was very. I got to cruise and I was literally descending shortly. And I'm at Mach point 57 right now. I'm not even at cruise yet. I got another 1,500 feet to go. Crazy.
210, Memphis Center low, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Plane requires a lot of manual.
421, contact Memphis approach 125.8.
125.8, for what's the number?
And who's the Southwest calling?
Southwest 123.
It's fun, but it's also, you know, frustrating. I guess you know, keeping the lower altitudes maybe would have.
Memphis Center low. I'll have your descent for you shortly. Just needed to wait for traffic goodbye.
Roger. Memphis, good evening. Emirates 224, flight level 300.
Emirates 224, Memphis Center, hello.
Memphis Center, 630 November Kilos 14.2, climbing on the parting port.
630 November Kilo, Memphis Center.
If everybody goes to the back and runs to the front, maybe we can get a little bit more airspeed out of this thing.
630 November Kilo.
Emirates 224, I got a reroute for you. Let me know you're ready to copy.
I know, right?
Emirates 224, ready to copy.
Emirates 224, you're clear to the George Bush Intercontinental Houston Airport. As filed until sweep. After sweep, it's going to be the Glesner 2 arrival.
Cleared to Houston until sweep, as filed, and then following sweep, the Glesner 4 arrival, Emirates 224.
Quebec correct. WolfAir 355, maintain Mach point 80 now.
Try and keep up to Mach point 80 for WolfAir 355.
WolfAir 332, turn right, direct few.
Right turn direct. 32.
Okay. That was 2032, descend via the Holbrook 4 arrival, and Memphis landing south. Memphis altimeter 2995.
Things are screaming.
Descend Holbrook 4, landing south, 2995, Southwest 2023.
Entry Southwest 2035, descend and maintain Federal Tree 5.
500 more feet to go.
Descend and maintain Federal, or descend via.
For Southwest 2023.
Affirm, descend and maintain Federal Tree 50, then descend via.
350, then via Southwest 2023.
American 650, I need to get space, turn right, heading 250.
Right heading 250, 650.
WolfAir 355, contact Fort Worth 120.77.
Port of Fort Worth Center, 12077. Thanks for the ATC and great job.
MF Sun America.
Fort Worth Center, WolfAir 355, trying to climb to flight level 320, currently at 316. One 12077. What did I? Am I on the wrong channel here? Houston. 1207775. I knew it sounded too quiet. Fort Worth Center, WolfAir 355, checking in flight level 318 or 320.
WolfAir 355, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in.
2977 is the altimeter over there.
Fort Worth Center, here 2470, we were just running the a arrival for us to take.
Who's that?
Frontier 2471.
We do need to get our stuff squared away here. We're going to be landing flaps 3040, so that's set. Top of descent at 0015 hours. It is currently... We're only going to be a cruise for about...
American 287, Fort Worth Center, hello. American 287, descend via the Victory 2 arrival, the FW altimeter 2976.
And we have the Childer 5.
Could you repeat that?
American 287, descend via the Seaver, the Victory 2 arrival, the FW altimeter 2976.
Altimeter 2996, through descend.
2976.
Via,
Seaver at 13,000, I want to be.
Victory.
Yeah, the Victory 2 and the altimeter is 2976.
Roger. Victory 2 and 2996.
Giant 86, 48 Albuquerque centers offline, ready trips terminated. Free change crew, yeah.
I'm going to make these lower constraints, these at lower constraints. NUS at 8,000.
Center WolfAir 332 with the flight level 20, or 320.
WolfAir 332, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in.
And 6,000 at Yabit, which is correct. And then our RNAV is going to be...
Frontier 2471, descend via the Seaver 4 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2976.
Manual, so Ickle at 4, then 3 at Johan, then Allegri at 3,000.
Nice catch, we were about to send the guard out.
And Niti at 2,400. All right, we're good. We got that set up. In case he gives us a localizer for 18 right, I'm going to ask him for 18 right. He gives us a localizer to intercept. It's approach course 176. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. And 111.9. And radio minimums, that's, yeah, we don't need that. Up here, 200 for the minimums.
American 1849, descend via the Seaver 4 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2976.
Roger, descend Seaver 4 arrival, copy the altimeter 2976.
All right. Do have our speed back. We're at 0.70. We're still not doing great.
Fort Worth Center, NovaJet 47, flight level 450.
NovaJet 47, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in.
Simultaneous visual approaches, 18 right. Yeah. The modems, operate transponders. All right, cool. And then...
That was 5300, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75, we'll see.
135.75.
Burger. This guy was 5300, that's Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
Approach is 125025. There's two approaches. Oh, that's 125025.
Alaska 398, Fort Worth Center, hello, welcome in.
East Tower and West Tower. We're gonna hope for West Tower.
It's gonna be the Gusher 3. Are you gonna need a reroute?
All right, we're still 0.70. It's such a paradox because the thing won't keep up speed.
13, 18,
Won't keep up the speed in the climb, or the cruise, but when you come in, you're coming in real fast. So it's a paradox.
Cowboy 2-1, we're gonna cancel our flight following. Cowboy 2-1.
I didn't hear it, Sherm. I didn't hear any WolfAir.
Free change crew, we'll see ya. Cowboy 2-1, thanks.
It's information Mike right now.
November 423, November Echo, contact Houston Center 128.075. We'll see.
How am I going to TCAS hit?
128.075, thanks. November 43, November Echo.
WolfAir 355, descend via the Seaver 4 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2976.
All right, we'll descend via the Seaver 4, 2976 on the altimeter for WolfAir 355. All right, Seaver 4 puts us down on the, let me just double check that I have that incorrectly. I have the Childer 5 in here. No, I do not. Seaver 4. The Childer 5 was our departure. So we can go down to 6,000 feet.
Delta 757, Fort Worth Center, hello.
And I can arm that.
Fort Worth Center, hello, somebody to 15 through 14,400 for 17,000.
Profile descent, there we go.
Summit 8215, Fort Worth Center, hello, climbing tank.
Oh God, do not start descending right now. Did we already hit our top of descent?
American 2243, Albuquerque Center is offline, ready services terminated for each.
Yes, we did. Man. Yeah, I guess we did because we're past on the time.
We'll see ya.
Sorry, I was getting...
You go, Queen.
I didn't understand what that guy said at all. All right, now here's where we chase.
125.02, we'll see ya.
2502, we'll see you. Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo.
I'm just putting it on auto. I'll leave it on auto and come down on the descent profile and.
WolfAir 332 reaching top of descent.
WolfAir 332 descend via the Victory, correction, the Seaver 4 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2976.
I can go ahead and change this since we are descending underneath 18,000.
Via the Seaver 4 arrival, and altimeter is 2976. WolfAir 52.
Big Stripe 200, Albuquerque Center is offline, ready services terminated for change approval, see ya.
Takeoff, cruise, we're done with that page. MCDU landing page. We do need the RNAV 806 is our minimums there. Set up there for flaps 3040, flaps 3040. Right now the wind is going to be at our face at 20 knots, so we need 10 knots of correction. So 145 on the VAP approach speed. We did this earlier. We had a good crosswind and a 22 knot headwind, so we fought it all the way down with our throttle, so a manual throttle. So remind me to start sky dolly, guys. I need some thumbnails. Assuming I fly this thing again. I don't feel very, and again, like I said, I'm not, I don't know if it's probably a skill issue, but I'm not quite sure if it's, if I'm sold on this thing feeling the same way it was, but just trucking along towards Houston. Nice, you ace. It's not really descending on the profile that I'm feeling. Although I'm supposed to only be between, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a skill issue. Just trying to figure out if it's something I'm doing wrong or if it's something because I don't remember the plane or because I flew this, like I said, I've got probably 100 flights in this thing.
Was that for Big Stripe 200? Yeah, Big Stripe 200, Albuquerque Center is offline, ready for terminate for exchange approval, see ya.
Oh, so the dark side for Big Stripe 200.
Maybe not 100. We'll see. I'm going to look right now. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm getting a descend thing, but I facing this guy pretty quickly now. But I'm only going to 0.79.
Center Summit 8215. Can I level off 260 for cruise, please?
Summit 8215, climb maintain level 260.
Maintain 260, Summit 8215, thank you.
Center Unit 589, level 360.
Coming through the contrails of the plane in front of us. And then that's Orange Pilot behind us there. Probably doing the same exact thing. Supposed to be between 30 and 24. All right. And then we're supposed to be above 21 at the next one. We're doing all right on this one, on this descent. I did adjust our constraints. I put us on the lower side of the constraints just to make sure we were low, because we're landing, we're coming off the arrival and right into the approach. So autopilot doesn't want to switch over to descent mode? Really? West Towers 124.15. East Towers 12655. I'm gonna hold on.
Good evening, American 280 with you through 16,800 for 17,000.
American 2801 Fort Worth Center, hello, climb maintain level 320.
Climb maintain 320, American 2001.
Yeah, we'll hopefully bail off Whiskey Mike. Yeah. Whiskey Kilo would be great, but I think that's a far stretch. Whiskey Mike is likely, and then I'm gonna ask for runway 18 right. I think I'm filed for 18 right. I almost positive I am. Aircraft, here we go. A360, I got 62 flights in this plane. So not 100, but 62 flights in this plane. So, I mean, definitely no pilot by any means, but I used to know what the hell I was doing in this thing, and I feel completely lost right now.
American 1849, say airspeed. Airspeed 287. WolfAir 355, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots for WolfAir 355. See, now this is going to kick me into flight level change, which I do not want.
Frontier Golf Yankee, do we get any mistransmissions or some mic trouble?
Frontier 2471, contact Lone Star approach 125.02, we'll say. Zero Golf Yankee, no, you haven't missed anything.
Roger, sir.
Yeah, it keeps kicking me back up here. 250, and if I do this,
WolfAir 385 at bridge, resume publish speed.
I'm sorry, resume publish speed at where?
At bridge, the fixed after receiver.
Okay, after receiver, resume publish speed for WolfAir 355. Oh, I see bridge. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
No sweat.
Star Walker 026, Fort Worth Center, hello. Reset transponder, squawk 0577.
I'm trying to slow down, man. I don't know what to set this as a preset.
November 0 Golf Yankee, contact Fort
It
Worth Center,
kicks me into level change, which I don't want to do because that's going to absolutely destroy my constraints. It's not going to follow constraints anymore. Very confused by this. If anybody knows, definitely let me know.
American 1849, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. See ya.
Over the approach 12502, so long, thank you.
American 287, contact
The
Lone
only
Star
thing I can think of is if there's some sort of a mode in here in my descent.
Contact 125.02, American 30.
WolfAir 355, contact Lone Star approach 125.02 with them.
Over to Lone Star approach 125025 for WolfAir 355. Have a good one.
Approach. Express 17 Center Virtual American 1849.
Frontier Flight 2471, turn left heading 230, vectors to final, so set a maintain for that correction 3000.
Left heading 230 and to maintain 3000, Frontier Flight 2471.
Pilot to left 230.
There's the preset. Now it's setting. Lone Star approach, WolfAir 355, descending through 11,600 on the Beaver 4, sorry.
WolfAir 355, heavy Lone Star approach, DSW altimeter 2976, expect visual approach by 17 Center.
Okay, any chance I can get 18 right? We're going to plan to park on West Cargo if that's okay.
Yeah, I should be able to do it. WolfAir 355, reduce speed at 210 now and expect 18 right.
All right, reducing speed to 210 and expecting 18 right for WolfAir 355. Thank you very much.
American 287, you with me?
American 287, good afternoon.
Hello, expect runway 18 right, the DSW altimeter 2976.
Temperature 29876, expecting runway 17 right, American 287.
We've been on flaps, on speed brake the entire descent. Landing lights on, turn off lights on. We'll go wing lights on, nose light, continuous relight. All right, cool. He did honor our request. That was nice of him. I'm gonna go ahead and get some flaps and slats out here because.
Doesn't look like it. American 287, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000.
Roger, heading 090, descending to 4,000, American 287.
American 1849, turn 20 degrees left, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
20 degrees left, descend to 4,000, American 1849.
I don't know why this preset was having such a hard time. Because we're in level change now.
American 287,
that's why.
That should be a left turn. Left turn heading 090. American 287, you're turning right. Turn left heading 090.
Turning left, 090, American 287.
WolfAir 332, descending 138. Can we get runway 18 right along with the WolfAir 355?
WolfAir 332, 1-star approach. Expect runway 17 center, the DSWL, or runway 18 right, the DSWL, altimeter 276.
Expect 18 right. Altimeter is 2976. WolfAir 332.
All right. I think we're good.
Frontier flight 2471, turn left heading 210, intercept runway 17.
I don't know why this keeps bumping the speed up. I really don't. At this point, I'm going to let it do a level change down to 6,000. Because then we need to be down at 6,000 anyway.
Negative. Turn left heading 210, intercept the runway 17 center localizer.
Left 210, intercept runway 17 localizer.
One-star approach. Good. Hello again. On the Fort Charlie Echo.
I'm going to go and pause the music, guys.
150, 3000.
Lufthansa 4, Charlie Echo, Lone Star approach, radar contact, turn left heading 360, climb and maintain 5,000, expect runway 17 center.
360, 5,000, expect 17 center, Lufthansa 4, Charlie Echo.
Frontier flight 2471, DSW is 11 o'clock and 15 miles before in sight.
We have a tail section here, 2471.
Frontier flight 2471, clear visual approach runway 17 center, maintain 180 knots to a 5 mile final.
Clear approach for 1 to the center, maintain 180 knots from final here, 2471.
American 287, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors final.
Could you confirm heading 210?
120.
Sorry, she's turning right, 120, American City.
WolfAir 332, reduce speed at 210.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, WolfAir 332.
So I think our tower frequency is going to be 12415. I think. The other tower is 12655. Let's see what happens. Ground is 12165.
American AT-49, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer.
That's heading 210, To capture localizer 17 right. Sorry,
American 287, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Roger, 18210 knots.
Maintaining 210.
For American 287 only.
Okay, sorry about it.
We're maintaining speed now.
WolfAir 355, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 250, vectors to final.
4,000, left turn. What was the left turn heading?
250.
I think that was me.
Left turn 250, expect vectors, WolfAir 352.
American AT-49, airport 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
Archer, we captured the localizer American AT-49.
American AT-49, you got the airport in sight?
That's confirmed.
Clear, American AT-49, clear visual approach by 17 center. Break American 287, turn right heading 150, intercept the localizer.
Turning right 150, American 2.
American 287, intercept the localizer.
American 2.
Lone Star approach, WolfAir 355. I think we got our WolfAirs mixed up. Did you need me to descend and turn as well?
It was WolfAir 355, turn left heading 210 now, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 210, WolfAir 355.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, turns 15 degrees left.
15 degrees left, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo.
American 287, airport 1 o'clock, 15 miles, report on site.
Not on site.
Okay, looks like you're overshooting the localizer. American 287, turn right heading 210 to rejoin.
Roger, right 210, American 2.
American 1849, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 1,000 feet below you, turning right to a heading of 210 to rejoin the localizer at the A320.
Roger, we have the traffic in sight.
WolfAir 332, what heading did you need me to go to again?
WolfAir 332, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, WolfAir 352.
Frontier flight 2471, runway 17 center, clear to land.
17 center, clear to land, Frontier 2471.
American 287, do you have the airport in sight now?
Positive. Airport on site, American 2.
American 287, clear visual approach, runway 18 right, contact tower 126 for correction 124.15.
Could you repeat frequency?
124.15.
Roger, 12.145, American 2.
American 1849, tower 126.55.
Okay, tower 2655.
I got the airport.
WolfAir 332, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, WolfAir 352.
WolfAir 335 or 355 to intercept the localizer.
355, intercept the localizer for WolfAir 355.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, descend and maintain 4,000 and reduce speed to 210.
4,000, reduce speed 210, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo.
WolfAir 332, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, WolfAir 332.
And approach Cowboy 21 with you, 5,000. We're planning to go into, back to Naval Air Station, but now we're planning to go to Dallas Wolf.
Frontier flight 2471, contact tower 12655, will help you from there.
12655, have a great night, Frontier 2471.
WolfAir 332, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer.
Turn left heading 210, WolfAir 332.
WolfAir 355, airport 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report in sight.
Field in sight, runway in sight, WolfAir 355.
WolfAir 355, clear visual approach for by 18 right.
Clear visual 18 right for WolfAir 355.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 260, vectors to final.
260, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo.
And WolfAir 332, traffic is going to be 12 o'clock in 5 miles on the visual approach for by 18 right, a company A300.
Understood, we have traffic in sight.
WolfAir 372, follow traffic, clear visual approach for by 18 right.
Follow traffic, clear visual
Tis it is.
18 right.
All right, let's get configured here. We are 10 miles out.
Cowboy at 21, we're back.
Did he? I don't think he told me to switch a tower. He didn't.
You said you're looking to land at low?
Robo, what's up? What's going on, man?
Okay, Cowboy 2 on clearance to DFW class Bravo airspace. Maintain gift right below 10,000.
Edward Grand to Bravo will maintain now VFR out of low 10,000 for information.
Missed approach is climbed to 1100 and climbing right turn to 3000. Power on?
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer.
210, intercept localizer, was on the 4 Charlie Echo.
Alright, get flap set.
WolfAir 355, contact DFW Tower 124.15.
Over to DFW Tower 12415 for WolfAir 355. Thanks for your patience, sir.
Confirm your transponders on. I saw your transponders off.
Sorry, give me a second.
DFW Tower WolfAir 355 is about a 6-mile final, runway 18 right.
WolfAir 355, DFW Tower, good evening. The one's 170 at 20, gust 28, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right for WolfAir 355.
Evening Tower, WolfAir 332.
Hi, aircraft. Flaps 40.
On the visual approach for runway 18 right.
Wolf 332, DFW Tower, good evening. The one's 170 at 20, gust 28, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Was that for WolfAir 332?
WolfAir 332, affirmative. The one's 170 at 20, gust 28, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. The reason I ask because we also have company that's 5 miles ahead of us for that same runway.
American 287 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 so long.
Cross runway 18 left to contact ground American 287.
Ooh, it's windy. We're going to be going on that runway heading up to 1,100 feet if we have to, and then climbing to 3,000. Still shows us high on the Pappies, but power back here. Let's not get slow. Got the 20-knot wind in our face here, so I just want to make sure that we got enough speed to compensate it.
And WolfAir 332, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed for 352.
Here we go.
WolfAir 355, join Charlie, Charlie to parking, good day.
Join Charlie to parking for WolfAir 355. Thanks, guys. Awesome job.
Thank you. Right, 2531, RNAV to B Park.
All right. Taxi light on. Lights off. Get that compass out. Make sure we're definitely facing west. I wanted to make sure of that for sure. So we definitely like to get that compass out as soon as we possibly can after landing. And then master switch on. Let's clean up. Got Orange Pilot on a final right now. I'm going to try to make this turn so we can get to see him land. But we are in an event, so I don't want to be jumping out in park. Well, there he is right there. Nice job, Orange. Second time at Dallas today. We just left here. We went over to Memphis. We had a great experience with the crew over in Memphis. Full ATC on the way in and the way out. Fatal was the tower controller. We also had Home Run, who came in and was the, I believe, the ground controller, I think he was. And, yeah, what a great day. Nice day of simming. Let's go ahead and kill the continuous relight. No longer needed. We're going to go ahead and park over here, and hopefully we can get a decent group shot of me and OJ.
WolfAir 332, join Charlie to parking, good day.
Join Charlie to parking, good day.
Select, let's get our brake fan on. No need for that. And we'll take Donata. Engine 1 can come off. Taxi light can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Wing light can come off. And let's go ahead and pull in here. I felt like that flight actually was managed a little bit better speed-wise than my last two. Definitely an interesting plane to fly after you haven't flown it for a while. And I forgot the sky dolly. I guess I didn't shut the music off either, huh? That was a great day of simming right there. That was Omaha to Dallas-Fort Worth, Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis. We changed it up, which I never do, by the way. The German blood in me, that's a big feat, Fatal. That was a big feat. On your Air France rip today, about to land. Nice, Robo. I missed that before. I'm sorry. We were going to B&A, and we changed it up and went to Memphis instead. And we're here. Parking brake is set. Our APU is available. We can kill engine number 2. He gives a bow because we parked so nicely, like it was him that did it. This guy. Really? N2 coming down. We're underneath 15. Let's go ahead and go beacon light off. These are all off. These are all off. Come over here and get our ground power hooked up. Go attach chocks. They can go attach GPU. Let's disable the doors. And we can go ahead, disarm all doors. Open up left in the main cargo. GSX can deboard us. Left stairs can come over. Got a 235. Nice, man. I got a 258.93. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. A Sunset WolfAir Duo. at Dallas-Fort Worth. Let me... I did not get any other screenshots at all. Awesome. Orange, thanks for flying along, man. Sherman in the Twitch chat. Orange in FSHub and in Discord. You guys wonder how I can't keep you all straight. Pandy and Landry and all the things. And you guys got 16 different names. Me neither. The workload was crazy. It was good, man. That was good. How long you been flying, Orange, on VATSIM? You did great. I mean, you've been around. You've been around a little bit, right? Yeah, the workload is nuts. There's a lot to get used to it. If you're still on in like an hour or two, I can join you again. No, this is my last flight. I've been flying. I'm going on hour 7 here, so I will be back tomorrow though. I've accumulated 500 plus hours. Oh, nice. All right, so you're right behind me. Man, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I also want to get the ground controller over in Memphis. They're all gone. Damn it. I wanted to flag him as a guy that I would fly into if I was over there. But if you are still here, Home Run, let me know. Let me know when you're online again. I want to favorite you as a controller. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. I enjoyed that immensely. Let's take a look at our debrief. My tech. He gave me a 247 at 1.17 Gs. I felt pretty good about where we landed. We floated a little bit. We were down about the 2,000, almost 3,000 foot marker. So soon to be a controller again if I get through the academy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, 247 at 1.17 Gs. Where would you be controlling, Sherm? Yeah, completely forgot about the recording on the landings. But we had ATC for 2 good flights here. We had, like I said, we had flying down here. We had none from Omaha to Dallas. Your hometown, H-Town. Oh, cool. Very nice. So yeah, we had a full ATC, no ATC from Omaha down to Dallas, and then we had no ATC out of Dallas. But when we hit Memphis Center, it went lit for the rest of the stream. Half the stream was full ATC. So we went into Memphis Center. Stu was on Memphis Center there, and then we had approach on, and then tower and ground, and then we had a delivery controller on, and then we decided to turn around and come back to Dallas, and we had again delivery, ground, tower, departure, and then center, and then we came over to Dallas Fort Worth Center, and then we had Dallas Lone Star approach. And then we had a tower controller, and we didn't even need ground because our taxiway, there's a ground controller on as well, and a delivery controller here. So really, really good day over here. We didn't, the event is a couple hundred miles south of us, and it's still hopping, but we kind of had our own little event here, which was good. I enjoyed that. Let me go ahead and get a couple more screenshots in here, and throw that one in, and that final right there, and toss those in. Again, guys, if anybody's on Volanta and you want to add me, feel free. NateWolf49, same name. But we will go ahead and close this flight out on Volanta. This was my 19th flight into Dallas-Fort Worth. Definitely one of the awesome sceneries that IniBuilds does do. I wish they did their plane. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. We're not even going to go there. We're fine. Plane worked fine. It was a minor WASM. Got a couple images of the 7377 and the 7308 model matching correctly with winglets, not like the NG. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Is it up? Is it in the Discord? I'll take a look. Looks like UACE is also on his way to. He's in the. Yeah, he's coming into Houston. He's going right to Houston. He's over there heading in. So, we took off from Memphis, flew out, short taxi out. Fatal cleared us right away to get out, and flew out right over to. We had to do a little bit of a little bit of a sidestep here because of traffic that wasn't answering the radio, and they were getting perturbed, so they vectored me around. We came in, flew out. They were going to give us this runway here. Nope, they were going to give us this runway here. I could have taken it and just parked at cargo back here. I could have done that, but I usually try to park over here at West Cargo for WolfAir. But yeah, we came in. He gave us, he brought us right in. Normally he was peeling people off to go right around. It might have helped him out, actually. And then we got a couple of confusing calls between me and Sherm. A couple of confusing calls. I think he answered my radio traffic, and then I didn't do anything, so I had to make a harder, sharper turn, which was not a big deal at all. And yeah, there's a nice little approach in, and then pretty much center line, a little bit left to center. 278 at 1.05. We were well within the touchdown zone. This was the aiming point, obviously, and we were at just past the halfway between the 2,000 and 3,000 footers. So not terrible. I'll take it every day. A couple of screenshots we threw in here. That was our final screenshot as we sit right now. Climbing out of Memphis. The airport is back here, I think. And that was the 4 of us sitting in Memphis as we were loading up and getting going. So cool, pretty cool. All right, let's see how we did for the others. Over here. All right, my tech, I'll check it. I'll take a look at it in a second. Orange Pilot didn't have his landing rate monitor on, apparently. Orange, if you want to put in a manual PI rep, feel free to do that. No, he didn't have his landing rate manager on for his flight to Memphis, it looks like. If you want to put in a manual PI rep, go ahead. Orange, I saw you land, so I knew you were here. Looks like Sean Babitz is flying over in. He went up to Tromsø. Everybody's taking my suggestion. That is a great airport to fly into, guys. If you have not done that, Tromsø was phenomenal, and it's free on flightsim.to for the scenery. Okay, we got hour and 5 minutes flight, 392 miles. We got a company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. That's odd. LRM has the route that we did. No, your first flight, Sherm. Your first flight, it doesn't look like it tracked your departure airport. Did you forget to turn it on? And sometimes it does glitch out too, so it might not be a you thing. We had 3 knots it says, but I mean it was showing 20 knots in our face in the ATIS. Yeah. But put in a PI rep because I know you flew the flight. So wherever you took off from, put in the PI rep, and we'll get it approved so you have a full flight. Took the nuts. But yeah, so came in, touchdown there. Nice little touchdown. There's a new functionality in FSHub that gives you all real nice updated refreshing look on the FSHub side of things. So, and an Aeroconomy. Let's see how we did. 154 grand, 2,400 bucks. That is total of 5,000 there, and another 3 there, about 8,200 bucks ish, made today. So I'll take it. That was the flight from Omaha. This was the flight from Dallas to Memphis. This was the flight from Memphis to Dallas Fort Worth. So nice. Nothing wrong with that. I do need to play the lotto. I'll get that squared away. And again, for those of you who are new to Aeroconomy or have not heard of it, there is a lotto that draws every Saturday. We did have Heclac win again. I think he didn't win last week, but last week he did. Kantz used to fly for us as well. Bobby Allen's the dev. He won 14 grand. He paid himself. Heclac won 14.3. And yeah, just all good, all good. All right. No, it's Sancho. All you got to do is it's not really an invite only. You just have to know about us, and not many people know about us because we're small. But you're more than welcome to join us. It's right there is our Discord. Sancho, welcome in. And if you want to join us, the only thing we ask are landing rates of less than 1,000. You know, obviously, don't be slamming your plane. We give you 1,000 before we delete the flight. We ask that you fly 5 times a month. You have 60 days to do your 5 flights. We like 5 flights a month though to stay active. We are not looking for a bunch of pilots. We're not looking for a bunch of people to be pilots. We are looking for a bunch of people to be active. So if you go 60 days and you don't contact us and say, hey, work got busy, hey, my wife's, you know, whatever, you know, like I have a whole bunch of stuff going on. My wife won't let me sim. I know the feeling, guys. I know it. I get it. My wife won't let me turn the computer on. My wife smashed my computer. I have to replace it. I mean, I get it. I get it. My wife's in chat all the time and does the same stuff. She's she's not here. But yeah, so just communicate with us. If you want to fly with us, feel free. Just communicate with us and say, hey, I'm gonna have to take a break for a couple of months. I'm going away, or whatever. We got a couple of guys who are on vacations right now. You know, and you know, there's no, oh, there she is. Yeah, so you know, just communicate with us in Discord and say, hey, I need a couple of months. Please don't let me go. I'd like to stay and fly. You know, but you know, obviously we've had people who join and then they never ever fly a flight ever, and they join and their first question is, how do I get the liveries? And when I say, you know, that, oh, you got to do the WolfAir achievement to get the liveries, just so we know you're serious, then you know they bounce, which is fine too. But you know, it's not for everybody. We're not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. But we have fun with it. We do group flights. But yeah, so I appreciate the inquiry, Sancho. If you'd like to join us, feel free. Just hit up that Discord if you want and jump in, man. Jump in. What else we got going on here? I think we're actually I'm gonna do a nice little. They got a lot of traffic coming in and out of here, so I'm gonna back this off. We'll watch this guy drop. Whoa. Orange just said, screw it, I'm out of here, guy. You're my cup of tea. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. All right, guys. Got a couple thank yous to do. We had a couple of streaks, a couple of huge streaks, actually. We had, let's do this, and we will do the raids, and we will do the bits as well. I don't know many today. But yeah, so a couple of things going on today. We had a big rig. Nope, that was yesterday. Flight Sim reached a 7 stream streak. That was yesterday as well. Where the hell is today? Here we go. Scathe, 80 stream streak. Huge. 2Cry, 15 stream streak. Sconce, 75 stream streak. Logan Helton came in with a raid, party of 6, and Jitsuka came in with a raid, party of 9. Thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out. We also had PHT Halo with the follow. Logan again with the raid. Action results over on YouTube with the sub over there. Home Run was the ground controller in Memphis who followed as well. 65 y'all the way came in and followed, and again Jitsuka with the raid. Appreciate you, man. And we are Sean, thanks, man. I appreciate you. We are going to I think we're going to go over to 757 Spy, who was on the ground with us in Memphis. We haven't hit him up for a little bit. We actually have a whole bunch of people that we could raid. We got Stu is flying into Houston right now. We have Spy flying into Houston. Let's go hit Spy. We haven't hit him up, and he got us. He brought his community over and absolutely we had a crazy day, and I can't even think that I can't thank him enough. So let's go same category. And there he is. All right, cool. I'm actually over here lurking on him now. YouTube, I'm going to let you guys go so I don't get hit with a copyright strike, since I've already gotten, I already had a rogue ad coming in earlier that I have no idea what happened. But again, thank you everybody who has joined us. If you were just here lurking, you were just chilling, I appreciate you. Even though you weren't chatting, I appreciate everybody who comes in and hangs out. If you hit the sub button, and if you're just now following us, don't forget to hit that follow. I will be back tomorrow for sure. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more flying, assuming the rig keeps it up. But Tukrai, thanks for coming in. Gorilla Glue, enjoyed hanging out. Yeah, no, we're gonna be back tomorrow for sure. I don't know what we're gonna fly tomorrow, but we're gonna be flying something. We might go back over to Europe. I got to look at the events and what route we can do, but we'll be hanging out. So I'm gonna go ahead and let YouTube and Beam go, guys, and then Twitch, if you guys don't mind.